accused petitioner suffering in cancer also.
Suffering in cancer also.
Who?
Accused petitioner himself is suffering cancer.
The instruction has been
Yes,
taken.
earlier occasion lordship sat for instruction. My lord,
Yes, filed.
292 lordship.
287, my lords. Item 287. Instruction was sought for. He was in custody since 7 years 9 months in a 20B2C case.
It has come. Status report has
Yes.
come. In my file,
Item number 89, my lord. Item number 89, my lord. Petitioner since more than 4 years in custody, and he is accused offense under 22 BC of NDPS. Kindly taken up today, my lord.
We'll see that. Yes.
81, my lord. Confirmation letter was sought for. I am the co-accused person. Main accused person has released them.
What confirmation letter?
Service of notice to the informant. That was.
We'll see that. Yes. Yes.
Item 199, my lord. Petitioner is in custody since 521, my lord. Under section 20B of NDPS Act, my lord. The trial has not been progressed.
Status report has been called for.
Status report called for, my lord.
Okay, we'll see that. Yes. Yes, call the matter.
Supplementary list, item number 1.
Yes, admission.
Give it. Yes, item number 1. Which case?
In all the cases.
All the cases.
All cases.
So you have flouted the terms and condition of the bail order.
Because
NBW has issued.
yes, after being released on interim bail, my lord,
Yes.
present petitioner approached the Honorable Apex Court.
Maybe you might
Yes,
have
ma'am.
approached it.
Thereafter, Honorable Apex Court has also.
No, that is a subsequent stage. Why you flouted the terms and conditions?
Thereafter,
After when the date was fixed to 19/8/2023, you did not appear before the court and NBW was issued.
No.
And ultimately, that order was received from the Honorable Supreme Court much after.
SLP, that since SLP is pending, we have filed an application.
So from 18/8 to 12/9, so you did not surrender, and now the position is that 142 only 3 witnesses have been examined. So many more important witnesses are to be examined.
Yes.
And it's a serious case once you are released on bail, likely to tamper with the evidence.
He was released on interim bail. Thereafter, he preferred SLP before the Apex Court.
Yes.
And thereafter, he also brought filed an application before the trial court, indicating that matter is substituted before the Apex Court. 2 weeks times may be granted.
So the trial court has power to extend your interim bail.
No, that is not there. Thereafter, Honorable Apex Court has also.
That's a different matter.
Ordered that NBW shall not be executed at the initial stage. They have also filed that order.
And what is the offense here?
Offense is, in the meantime, my lord, other co-accused persons, who's even including that manager of that institute, my lord, Satyam Pradhan has also been admitted to bail by this
And
honorable court.
the
Present
39 kilo gold valued at rupees 17.77 crores and cash of rupees 4.41 lakhs docility has been committed in respect of same. You are the main person.
Yes, mastermind. It is alleged that some confessional statement of co-accused. Thereafter,
No.
after his arrest, my lord, he led investigating agency and gave recovery of some incriminating materials, my lord. But unfortunately, that incriminating materials were also not put into TI period to establish that identity of the materials, my lord. And the recovery was made from the locker of his wife of the presentation, my lord. So my contention before my lord is that there is a very inordinate delay there is a very slow progress of trial, my lord.
Pass on, where is the material and charge for charge sheet? What are the materials? Let us see. Against this.
And Satyam Pradhan, who is the manager by that time, my lord, he was
6511 of
admitted to bail.
2020. 6511 of 2022. Right? This arises out of what case? Which case? What is the PS case number?
Yes,
294 of 20.
paragraph 1 of the petition, my lord.
All the CD is there, my lord.
No. I want Lalbagh PS case number
294 of 20.
294 of 2020. And in the charge sheet, where have you summarized what is the allegation against this man?
Wait a minute, 292.
Charge sheet also.
Police paper has been supplied from FLRC 1 second supplied. Police
CD
paper has
CD.
been supplied.
Person. Just mark that portion where about this petitioner, the allegation has been summarized.
Number. अच्छा আমার
Yes.
That police paper which has been supplied. 2943.
This is the charge sheet against Satyam Pradhan.
This is the charge supplied to me. Lordship, Director State Council. This is his police paper supplied to us.
Where have you sum up the allegation against the petitioner? This is against Satyam Pradhan. Clearly, it is mentioned as there is prima facie evidence well established against Satyam Pradhan.
That is final charge.
And the investigation was kept open. But here, prior to, it is mentioned that perhaps original charge sheet has been submitted on 23/3/2021 against 13 persons. So where is that first charge sheet? The original charge sheet was filed on 23/3/2021.
Yes, ma'am.
This charge sheet which Mr. Das you are showing, that is dated 13/1/2022. Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, ma'am.
So where is that past charge sheet dated?
I received the part sheet, ma'am.
अरे ସେଥିରେ summarize ହେଇଥିବ
ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ନାହିଁ ମୋର
କୋଉଥିରେ
ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଟା ସେ ସିଡିଟା ପାଇ
23 ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପରା ଅଛି original charge sheet was submitted in this case by CS number so and so 23/3/2021 against 13 accused persons and the investigation was kept open. ତାପରେ ଏଇ charge sheet ଟା ଆସିଲା. And I think that while rejecting that bail application in the bunch, I quoted what is the allegation against each of the accused.
Yes,
Those, of course, those who are. So you have not got the copy of that charge sheet dated 23/3/2021 ର charge sheet ନାହିଁ. And how you are conducting the trial?
And that is there, that charge sheet applied to us, as a part of the police paper, mail.
This is not the charge sheet. This
Right,
is only for Satyam Pradhan. Yes, you are for the bank.
Yes.
Have you got the charge sheet dated 23/3/2021? The first charge sheet that was submitted against 13 persons.
Yes, Lordship.
Person mark that portion which is there against this Lala Amrit Sagar.
Lordship, it's a bunch.
मते सेई पेज टा बाहर करिकिन दियंतु जो पेज रे अछि आगे फास्ट देखंतु सेडा चार्ज शीट डेटेड 23/3/2021 तो
Yes.
सेई पोर्शन बाहर करि दियंतु. You are opposing the bail application, you should have prepared that what is the allegation and in which page it is there.
Lordship, the bail application, the individual role of the each accused.
सेई गोटाक मु कहूथिली जे लाला अमृत राय रे ता देरे मध्य सेथरे इये नथिला, he was not the
Yes,
petitioner there. तेणु तार काई कोर्ट हबो सेठी.
But individual Lordship very
आपन को जहा कहूची देले मते. Did you find it or not? Mr. Devasnan Das, the order BLAPL number 6511 of 2020. While arguing this matter, Mr. Devasnan Das produced the charge sheet dated 13/1/2022, submitted by Ashutosh Rana, ACP, IUCAW, camp at Lalbagh police station against accused Satyam Pradhan. Under section 409, 120B, 420, 468, 201, 411/34 of the Indian Penal Code. And in the said charge sheet, The investigation has been kept open under section 173(8) of CRPC. CRP study. He has mentioned that investigation has been kept open under section 178 bracket 3 CRPC. This is the way in a sensational case charge sheet has been filed by a ACP. He does not know which provision requires further investigation, permits further investigation. Not only at one place, in another place it is mentioned. In the said charge sheet, it is mentioned that the original charge sheet was submitted in this case by CS number 67 dated 23/3/2021 against other 13 accused persons. And the investigation of the case was kept open for collection of written, oral, documentary and other material evidence under section 173(8) CRPC. Since the charge sheet which has been produced by Mr. Das confines to only co-accused Satyam Pradhan and not against the petitioners whose bail applications are pending for consideration today, that is Lala Amrit Sagar. এই কেসরে ଆଉ କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି accused ଯିଏ ବେଲ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଜି ଅଛି ଲାଲା ଅମୃତ ସାଗରକୁ ଛାଡ଼ିକିନି? We are concerned with Lalbagh PS case number 294.
Devasis Hajara.
What is that number?
That number is 9351 of
8
23.
294 रे कौन?
Yes, 9351 of 23.
9351 of 23.
Yes.
This Nilima Lenkar किसी एक केस रे किसी फाइल करनी तार नंबर केते?
901191.
Only confined to Lalbagh PS case number 294.
No, 294 रे आउ ना.
Nine. Doesn't so and so of Lala Amrit Sagar was filed BLAPL number 6511 of 2022 and Devasis Hajra in BLAPL number 9351 of 2023. The Learned Council for the state seeks some time to produce the concerned charge sheet or relevant charge sheet which relates to petitioner Lala Amrit Sagar and petitioner Devasis Hajra. The investigating officer Ashutosh Mishra, SCP, IUCAW, shall remain present before this court on the next date, which is fixed to 8th of December 2023. With the relevant charge sheet, pre-copy of the order be handed over to the Learned Council for the state. This two matters shall be listed separately. This BLAPL number 6511 of 2022, last two likhiwe. Let it be listed on 8th of December 2023 with BLAPL number 9351 of 2023. Because these two relates to only one case. So this is Lalbagh PS case number 294 2020. and
Your Lordship has granted in extended order.
Lalbagh PS case number 294 of 2020. Next,
My Lord, with my Lord's permission, I plus my Lordship has granted that interim order till today, my Lord.
এটা রাখুন। Which order?
A case, in view of the apex 24/11/2023, my Lordship, may can make a glance.
Acha, the interim order which was granted by the Honorable Supreme Court for this petitioner,
Yes, my Lord, only for this.
for the petitioner Lala Amrit Sagar Roy, as per order dated 11/10/2023,
Okay.
and was extended as per order dated 24/11/2023, is further extended till the next date, that is 8th December 2023. Copy of the order be communicated to the London Trial Court, that is London CJM cum Assistant Session Judge Cutter, in ST case number 6 of 2023. Sabha uppare likhibe, as per the order dated 24/11/2023, the London CJM cum Assistant Session Judge Cutter has furnished the report dated 29/11/2020, 29/11/2023, এটা সভা উপরে ହେଲା। So এই দুইটা ম্যাটার গোটে now you tell me the other case. What is the other case?
Other case, my Lord.
This second one, Lala Amrit Sagar,
Yes, my Lord.
that is a 3-1 bar karo, second সেটা না, second right. PLAPL 3133/2023, Lala Amrit Sagar Roy. This এই কেসটার পিএস কেস নাম্বার কেতে কোন?
আর পিএস 321/20
କୋଉ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି?
Paragraph 1 of the petition.
321।
21.
अच्छा, लालबाग पीएस केस नंबर 321 of 2020।
All alleged offences are by tribunal London magistrates, my Lord. 424.
No, where is the charge sheet?
Yes, my Lord. Charge sheet submitted on 22/7/2021.
Just a minute. This is Lalbagh PS case number 321. Yes, report has been received. Is remanded to jail custody in this case at the date of custody hala 22/3/2021. In this case, where is the charge sheet copy?
Charge sheet copy is not available.
Have you got the charge sheet copy?
That is similar, my Lord. Similarly circumstance.
লিখুন BLA, আচ্ছা ইয়ার কনেক্টেড ফাইল গুড়া কোন BLAPL নম্বর, এই যে লালবাগ পিএস কেস নম্বর 321/2020 র
Yes, my Lord.
এইটা এই যে BLAPL 3133 of 2023 সহিত কোডা কনেক্টেড কোন?
All are connected.
all are connected. PS case olga, apna offense olga, and all are connected.
Oh, go applicant. Nilima Lenka. 321.
Code number কোন লিলিমা লেখারা
9212 of 23.
9212।
ତମର ଅଛି କେତେ ବିଏଲ ପିଏଲ ନମ୍ବର କଣ?
9212 ତ କିଛି ହଁ 12 ଅଛି 9212 ବାହାର କର।
ଆଉ କିଏ ଅଛି ତ ଟିକେ
BLFPL 9212 2023
ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଇଛି ବିଏଲ ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
Nilima Lenka. Any other bail application connected to this Lalbagh PS case number 321?
2020 ହଜାର
ଏ ଦେବାଶିଷ ହାଜରାର ନାହିଁ ତ?
ନାଇଁ ଏଇ କେସ ର ଅଛି କି ମ୍ୟାଡାମ? ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପିଏସ୍ କେସ ନମ୍ବର କୁହନ୍ତୁ,
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କୋଉଟା ନମ୍ବର?
ନମ୍ବରଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
କୋଉଟା
10,618
10,618 ଟା ବାହାର କର PS କେସ୍ ଚେକ୍ କରିବା। ରାଇଟ୍,
Yes, madam.
ତାକୁ ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା ବଣ୍ଡଲ କରିବେ, ବୁଝିଲେ? ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ PS କେସ୍ ର ଅଲଗା ବଣ୍ଡଲ କରିବେ। P21
In this case, charge sheet available, madam.
just a minute 10,618 2023 এটা হলো দেবাশিস হাজরা। हाँ, charge sheet available.
Yes.
देखले कौन अच्छी allegation? What are the offences under which charge sheet submitted?
420 my lord,
420.
406, 409,
Yes.
467, 460.
Just a minute. 420, 409, 467, 468. How कौन? 471. 379. 120B. Jim. Mr. Tripathi,
Yes, madam.
ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ 6-7 ପୃଷ୍ଠାର ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍।
Yes.
ତା ଦେହରେ ଲାଲା ନାଁରେ କଣ ଅଛି ବ୍ରାକେଟ କରିଦେଇକି
Bracket कर दिया, underline कर दिया.
ଖାଲି ଲେଖିଦେବେ ଲାଲା।
हाँ.
ଏଇ ପୋର୍ସନ ଟା ହଉଛି ନୀଳିମା, ଏଇ
Yes.
ପୋର୍ସନ ଟା କରିକିନି ଲିଲିମା, ଏଇ ପୋର୍ସନ ଟା ହଉଛି ଦେବାଶିଷ, ଏଇ ତାକୁ ସେମିତି କଲେ ପୁରା ନହେଲେ ସବୁ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଅଛି ନା,
Yes.
ମାନେ ମିଶି ମାସିକି ଅଛି। ତା ଦେହରୁ ଜଣା ପଡୁନି ଏଇ 3 ଜଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ କଣ, ତ ସେଇଟାକୁ ଆପଣ
Yes.
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟ୍ ସେଇ 8 ତାରିଖରେ ରହିବ, ତାକୁ ଇଏ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। And that is the very same investigating officer or somebody else?
Yeah, somebody else.
ତାପସ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ପ୍ରଧାନ SCB, ଇଏ ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକଟା। ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ଲେଖିବେ BLAPL ନମ୍ବର 31, ସେ ଦିଟା ଯାକ ଆସିବ ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ BLAPL ନମ୍ବର 3133 of 2023. This bail application has been filed by petitioner Lala Amrit Sagar Roy in connection with Lalbagh PS case number 321 of 2020, in which charge sheet has been submitted under section 420, 409, अच्छा 420, 406 अच्छी, 406, 409, 467, 468, 471, 379, 120B by 34 of the Indian Penal Code on
Twenty-two 7/2021.
on 9/11/2021 by Tapas Chandra Pradhan, ACP, Assistant Commissioner of Police, keeping the investigation open rakhle. Huh? It is stated at the bar that BLAPL number 9212 of 2023 filed by Nilima Lenka and BLAPL number 10618 of 2023 filed by Devasis Hajra are connected to this bail application. The Learned Counsel for the state submits that though he has received the charge sheet, but he will mark the evidence available against each of the person separately, and therefore the matter may be taken up next week. In view of such submission, list this matter on 8th of December 2023. Tapas Chandra Pradhan, SCP, shall remain present on that day. Free copy of the order be handed over to the Learned Counsel for the state. Mr. Tripathi, clear tho? A side
Yes,
referee? No, 11th is a
grants.
different date. That's a
Lordship also interim order is also there now.
କାଦିରେ ଆଜିରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ
ହଁ ଚାରିଟା case ଅଛି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି
ସେଇ
ଏଇଟା ବାହାର କରନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆର ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଆଇଟମ କଣ 3133 ଟା ବାହାର କରନ୍ତୁ
ନା ସବୁଯାକ ନା ଏକାଠି ମନା କରୁଛନ୍ତି
3133 ଏଇଟା ତ 3133 ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା କେବେ 17
24 ନମ୍ବର
27/11/2023 ରେ
24
କିଛି ପାସ୍ ହେଇନି ତ ଅର୍ଡର
Lordship declares in all cases apex court has granted interim order. Lordship
no there is no such order in 17/11/2023 ରେ କୌଣସି ଅର୍ଡର ହିଁ ପାସ୍ ହେଇନି
24/11
ହଁ
24/11
24/11 24/11 ଅର୍ଡର କାହିଁ
order has not been typed in this case. Your Lordship has granted interim order, all extended all 4 cases in view of the apex court orders.
नहीं नहीं ऑर्डर कौन एक देख फाइल वर्क 3133 of 2020
All process 4 cases you have
wait yes there is no interim order extended on that day
in due to inadvertence are not mentioned.
no where is the honorable Supreme Court's order
I have supplied it original ନାଇଁ ସେ ଫେରେଇ ଦେଲେ ବୋଧେ। ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
No, how can I know that it is in connection with this particular case?
we have
It's only SLP number has been given.
we have filed a chart mailot indicating SLP number and BLPL number mailot.
Fine.
ସେଥିରେ ଅଛି। Yes. SLP number 10517 of 2023 mailot relating to BLPL number 6511 of 2022.
BLPL number
6511 of 2022.
এইটা হচ্ছে ଆପଣଙ୍କର 31 କେତେ 3133 3133 ର
SLP number 10583 of 2023.
10583
of 2023. Original Supreme Court order. চারটা কাটিয়ে দিল। 10 করে এই 4
All right. Further on,
I have filed a chart mailot indicating SLP number and BLPL number correlating.
এটা দিয়ে দিন এই অর্ডারটা আছে যে খালি সেই যে এটা কোনটে হ্যাঁ সেই চার্টটা দরকার
চারটে ঠিক আছে।
এটা হলো 31 আচ্ছা ঠিক সেটা লিখিଦେଲେ ନା list this matter along with so and so ବୋଲି ମାନେ 3/1/3 ରେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ପାସ୍ କରିବେ it is to be listed along with 9212 of 23 ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି 10,618 of 23 right ତାପରେ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ 921 also connected with that Nilima Lenkar case number houchi 9212 of 2023 and another case connected. How can you file same PS case re dita kemti file karibe? We are concerned with a particular case number Lalbagh PS case number 321 of 2020. So lekhun since the petitioner Lala Amrit Sagar এটা সেই ফাইলে তো করিবে has been granted interim bail for a period of 6 weeks by the Honorable Supreme Court লিখলে না by the order dated 11th October 2023 and request has been made to this court to dispose of the main bail application and the case is now posted to 8th of December 2023. The interim order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court is extended till next date. Hala? The order ta kebolo lekhibe BLPL number 3133 of 2023 re. Thik? Ta soito au dita asibo ja number hochi 9212 of 2023 Nilima Lenka BLPL number 10618 of 2023 Devasis Hajra. Thik? Okay. Yeah.
নম্বরটা কাটি দিয়েছি যেটা ওটা ধরুন যেটা করে কাটি
Okay, now let us come to the next application of Lala Amrit Sagar. That is 3835.
my lord. Arising out of my lord. Mangalabag
Just a minute. Let us karo. BLAPL number 3835 of 2023. यारो PS case number टा केते कोन
297 of 40.
Mangalabag
Mangalabag.
PS case number.
$297 of 2020, right?
Yes,
ma'am.
So in this case, charge sheet has been submitted under which offenses?
419.
ठीक से कौन 419
419, 420,
हाँ
411,
हम्म
406,
हम्म
409,
हम्म
467,
हम्म
468, 471, 379, 120B.
34.
Not 31. No.
That's
34-9. Okay.
Nice.
Now, a case रे अपन charge sheet
Yes,
पाइछन
yes.
and again same thing करी
Same
अपन अलगा এই जो case रे मंगलाबाग PS case number 297 of 2020 ର connected BLAPL
11515.
କାହାର ସେଟା
Devashish Hajra.
ଟିକେ 11515
Yes.
11515 बार करो मंगलाबाग PS case number 297 of ठीक अच्छा BLAPL 11515 of 2023 Devashish Hajra ଆଉ नीलिमा लेंकार এই কানেকশন এ কিছু ফাইল নাই
না
এই কেস রে
নাই
मंगलाबाग PS केस नंबर 297 रे
না
नीलिमा लेंका फाइल करनी
না
ओके तो लिखंतु BLAPL नंबर 3835 of 2023 है ना दियोन चार शीट कॉपी दियोन अच्छा पूछ रहे all right the in portions of the order dated so and so the learning CGM cum assistant session judge Cuttack has submitted the status report dated 30/11/2023 which is taken on record है ना the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner Lala Amrit Sagar has filed this bail application in connection with Mangalabag PS case number 297 of 2020, in which charge sheet has been submitted under section 419, 420, 411, 406, 409, 467, 468, 471, 379, 120B of the Indian Penal Code. And this bail application is connected to BLAPL number 11,515 of 2023 filed by Devashish Hajra. Stop. Learned counsel for the state further submits that though he has received the case diary, but he wants to mark the portion of the charge sheet which relates to each of these petitioners, and therefore the matter may be taken up next week. It seems who is that investigating officer? এই কেসে
ସେଇଟା
এই ଯୋଉ ମଙ୍ଗଳାବାଗ ପିଏସ୍ କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର
ଦୁଇଟା
297
ଅମିତାଭ ମହାପାତ୍ର
ସେ କିଏ ତା ରାଙ୍କ କଣ?
ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ଟର
ଅମିତାଭ ମହାପାତ୍ର
ୟେସ୍
ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ଟର ଅଫ ପୋଲିସ
ୟେସ୍
କୋଉଠିକାର?
ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର
ମଙ୍ଗଳାବାଗର।
ଏବେ ନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଖାଲି ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ଟର ଅଫ ପୋଲିସ
ହଁ।
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। It appears that charge sheet has been submitted by Amitabh Mahapatra, Inspector of Police. The said Inspector of Police shall remain present on the next date, which is fixed to 8th of December 2023. अच्छा ए केस रो जो आपण बेल ले थिले परा कहउचंती
interim order. Yes.
हां
Order is there. 24/11.
3835 तो बाहर करो। हाँ एटा एक्सटेंड एज
Extend 24 second.
ओके तापर लास्ट को लिखिवे since नहीं considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner
ହେଇଛି ନା
पिटिशनर माने लाला अमृत सागर है ना
Fine.
केवल तारी सुप्रीम कोर्ट कर ऑर्डर अछि अन्य कार नाही तेणु तारी एक्सटेंड होछि that the honorable supreme court has granted interim bail to the petitioner for a period of 6 weeks as per the order dated 11/10/2023 and it was extended by order dated 24/11/2023 and since the case is now posted to 8/12/2023 for hearing, the interim bail order is extended till the next date. है ना? Free copy of the order be handed over to the learned counsel for the state. Now you come to
4016.
4016.
Yes, ma'am.
Just a minute. It a separate list of বুঝি পড়ছো তো PLAPL 4016/2020
Arising out of Lalbagh.
just a minute बार करो तो फाइल 4016 of 2023 एटा 4016 हाँ तारा PS केस नंबर कितने हैं
308
308 of 2000.
लालबाग PS केस
Yes, ma'am.
लालबाग PS केस नंबर 308 of 2020 and in this case charge sheet submitted under section
The first charge sheet submitted on 22/4/2021.
ने offense मते खाली
Offense
बताओ
409,
409
419,
419
420,
yes
467,
hmm
468 mail,
hmm
471,
hmm
120 BIPC. Yeah,
34
34.
34
yes
ओके ए केस रे स्टेटस रिपोर्ट म अछि
Yes, ma'am.
हां नाही आसीनी मगाई नतला अपोज नाही अछि तो स्टेटस रिपोर्ट ऑलराइट अच्छा एई जो लालबाग पीएस केस नंबर 308 ऑफ 2020 रो कनेक्टेड बीएलएपीएल कोडा
ନାଇଁ ନା କେତେ ନାହିଁ ତ ଆଜି
9211 of 2023
Yes.
देखो let us verify लालबाग पीएस केस नंबर 308 ठीक so connected हला BLAPL 9211 of 2023 नीलिमा लेंका आउ से जो आरो अक्यूज्ड देवाशीष हाजरा रो ई केस रो ये नहीं
No,
किछि
he is not applicant. Yes.
okay so now take down that peruse the status report received from the learned CJM assistant session judge Cuttack at flag A as per the order dated 24/11 2023 ହେଲା ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ BLPL 4016 ଟାରେ ଲେଖିବେ the Land Council for the petitioner Lala Amrit Sagar Roy submits that this case arises out of this bail application arises of case jagar bail arises out of Lalbagh PS case number 308 of 2020 ठीक in which charge sheet has been submitted under section 409 419 420 467 468 471 120B by 34 of the Indian Penal Code है ना and this it is connected to BLAPL number 9211 of 2023 filed by Nilima Lenka ହେଲା बाकी से जो पोर्शन टा रोची ना he has received the charge sheet अपन रिसीव कर जना
Yes,
and he will mark that portion जेंती ऑर्डर गोडा कर लिखते ले सोडा लिखी देवे बाकी तापरे then 4016 टा बाहर कला ये ऑर्डर टा एक्सटेंड इतला था
Interim order was there. Your Lordship was pleased to extend 2411.
2411 ऑर्डर कहीं आज अच्छा सेमती से सुप्रीम कोर्ट करो ये करिवे लास्ट पैराग्राफ पे जोटा लिखा है सेटा को ये कर दी नेक्स्ट डेट पर्यंत एक्सटेंड कर देबे सो दिस इज 4016 टा हला लालबाग PS केस नंबर 308 of 2020 are connected हला PLAPL number 9211 right Lalbagh PS case 308 2020 case এটা interim order extend করলে তো
the IS would be present.
हाँ right आईओटा आईओ किए ना के
Durga Charana Mahapatra.
से किए तार
SI of
देखो दुर्गा चरण
Mahapatra.
महापात्र
Yes.
SI of police like the investigating officer he shall remain present on the next day free copy of the order be handed over yes uniformity maintain करिए तो okay now ए पेज रे प्रथम पेज रे आउ लालार नहीं तो okay now we are coming to लीलिमार जो बाकी रही गला अच्छा लीलिमार रहिला 3188 of 2023 that is in the first page so एटा आरो PS केस नंबर देखो
PS 294 of
ताले
2020.
एटा गोटे ये रासियो है ना हाँ just a minute PLAPL 3188 2023 नीलिमा लेंका এটা বাহার করলে 3188 of 2023 हाँ সেটা ঠিক আর PS কেস নাম্বার PLAPL ভরলে জমা পড়িও हाँ আর হচ্ছে লালবাগ PS কেস নাম্বার 294 of
120
हाँ
2020
लालबाग PS केस रो तो गला गोटे ଆଉ ଆପଣ ସେତେବେଳେ କହିଲେନି
294 of 2020.
it is the lead case my lord
ହଁ
it is the lead case out of which all other cases are
नो लालबाग PS केस रो ଯେତେବେଳେ ଡାକା ହେଲା ପ୍ରଥମଟା ତ ସେଇଟା ଥିଲା ନା ଲାଲବାଗ PS କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର 294 ର
yes
ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଥିଲା ଦେବାଶିଷ ହାଜରାର ତ ସେତିକିବେଳେ କହିବାର ଥିଲା ନା ସୋ ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଲାଲବାଗ PS କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର 294 2020 ଏଇଟା ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରଥମଟାରେ ଲେଖିଲେନି ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ BLAPL number 6511 of 2022 ହେଲା ତାରି ଧିରେ ଏଇଟାକୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆଡ୍ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଟା BLAPL number 3188 of 2023 नीलिमा लेंका
Let the free copy should be supplied
Right,
in the course of the day.
right.
In the mood. 12 number.
तो जो प्रथमटारे ना 6511 of 2022 ता संगे दीटा मैटर होची कनेक्टेड गोटे होची 9351 of 2023 देवाशीष हाजरा आ गोटे होची 3188 of 2023 नीलिमा लेंका ठीक था ओके नाउ फर्स्ट पेज रे आउ किसी मैटर रहला ना देन सेकंड पेज रे आ गोटे मैटर रहला देवाशीष हाजरा रो बीएलएपीएल नंबर 11515 एटा गला की अच्छा एटा केते नंबर केस रे गला 11000 हाँ एटा रोची मंगलाबाग केस नंबर 297 अच्छा
Connected.
तो चारिटा नंबर रे तियो सबुतो केस रहइबो हला सीरियल लेकिन धरो
और माय अपीयरेंस भी रिकॉर्ड न
हाँ यो कोथरे आपण ना देखाओ सब मिस्टर असित कुमार चौधरी is appearing for co-bank
आईआईएफएल फाइल
हाँ लिखी देगा है ना is present all right now you come to the next item 3 yes
Item number 3.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord, Your Lordship was pleased to direct the for status report by the order dated 3/11/2023 and then 17/11/2023.
Mr. Tripathi
Yes, madam.
तांकु डकेई देले सेमाने इन्वेस्टिगेटिंग ऑफिसर सेमाने इजीली आपन को बाहर करी दे देबे एटू ए जाय हमको साइड रे लिखि देबे नीलिमा एटू ए जाय लाला प्रत्येक चार्जशीट तो दैट वुड बी इजी
Yes, yes.
है ना yes कौन हला कौन तो
My Lord, Your Lordship was pleased to direct for some status report by the order dated 3/11/2023 and thereafter by the order dated 17/11/2023. There is a case, my Lord, that this present petitioner
just a minute we indicate that communication has already went to the concerned authority for obtaining instruction about the address verification and it takes some time so address verification
Yes.
नहीं गला एड्रेस ठीक अछि तमन
Yes.
six 6 accused persons are there. In this case, my lord, out of 6 accused persons, they are transporting the ganja, that is, my lord, in a vehicle that is 346 kg of the ganja in a truck. And out of these 6 accused persons, 4 of the co-accused persons who stands on the same and similar footing, they have already released on bail. By this honorable court, I have annexed the copy of the order.
You are in custody
I am
since
in
when?
custody since 24/8/2020. And charge sheet has already been filed
24/8/2020.
2020, and charge sheet filed on 3/3/2021. Charge sheet already been filed
Under section?
under section, my lord, 20B 2C.
That is the only offense.
No, 25, 29 NDPS.
25, 29 MPS. And my lord, charge sheet filed on 3/3/2021. Petitioner was arrested on 24/8/2020. And thereafter,
you approached this court earlier
yes, my lord.
in 6112 of 2021.
Yes, my lord. I have annexed
Where is that?
that, my lord, 6110 of 2021 by order dated 9/1/2023.
I saw order to the
Your lordship was
pass on that order.
My lord.
এটা পুরা মন্নু কুমার পাল লেখাই।
This is blue.
Another co-accused person.
এটা কোর্ট সিল মরা ହେଇଗଲାଣି।
My lord, ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ମୁଁ ଆନେକ୍ସର କରିପାରିନି। That is 6112 of 2021.
କଣ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଥିଲା?
Similar, same order, my lord. That order, my lord, similar order, my lord. 6112 of 2021 disposed of on 9/1/2023. BLAPL.
Two, 6112, 2021.
My lord, I have the copy.
So now what is the status that report was called for? What he has indicated?
My lord, case was posted to 19/10/2023.
Charge was framed on 22/3/2022.
My lord.
Then charge sheet witness ହେଲା 34 ରୁ 7 witnesses have been examined.
My lord.
So who have been granted interim bail.
Final bail, my lord. That one is by your lordships, right? Order dated 6/4/2021.
Kind.
My lord, this is the order, and another, my lord, by the coordinate bench.
The FIR has been lodged against this man and Manu Kumar.
My lord.
Yes.
So they were the only two persons who were found in that vehicle.
My lord.
So whether Manu has been released on bail,
No, my lord. His
then
bail
how can you
application-
say same footing?
Uh,
Don't make wrong submission.
my lord, they are the co-accused persons.
They are the co-accused persons. Against them, material is only co-accused statement.
Yes, my
But you are the person who were
lord. Inside the vehicle.
so.
Inside the vehicle.
How do you claim parity with those persons? Their case is covered by that Tufan Singh case.
Yes, my lord. On that
So-
observation, that bail application was disposed of. No, well, this present petition was inside the vehicle.
He is the
And
driver.
he's the driver, my lord. And he was caught red-handed. And he's an outsider, my lord. Only because, my lord, he is in custody since 2020 and trial has not been progressed substantially and long detention.
Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 24/8/2020 and he has been charge sheeted under section 20B2C, 25 and 29 of the NDPS Act. And he approached this court earlier for bail in BLAPL number 6112 of 2021, which was disposed of on 9/1/2023, giving liberty to the petitioner to move for bail in the trial court. The learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that since there is slow progress of trial, in view of the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, the bail application may be favorably considered. The learned counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail and submitted that from a Tata truck vehicle commercial quantity of ganja
364 kg.
to the tune of 346.100 kg in 14 numbers of plastic bag were seized, and the petitioner was the driver of the said truck and one Manu Kumar was the helper, and both of them were arrested at the spot. And in view of the bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act, the petitioner is not entitled to be released on bail. As for the previous order passed by this court, the learned counsel for the state has produced the written instruction received from IIC Odaba Police Station to the effect that the address furnished by the petitioner in the cause title is correct. The same is taken on record. Period the status report submitted by the learned Additional Session Judge Parla Khemundi dated 10/11/2023, from which it appears that charge was framed against the petitioner on 22/3/2022, and out of 34 charge sheet witnesses, 7 witnesses have been examined. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, the nature of accusation against the petitioner, the commercial quantity of ganja seized from the possession of the petitioner, and bar under Section 37 of the NDPS Act, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail on merit, but taking into account the slow progress of the case and period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, I am inclined to release him on interim bail for a period of 3 months. The petitioner shall furnish such and such with 2 local sureties. The local sureties document shall be filed in advance before the learned trial court, and the same shall be verified through the inspector in charge of Adva police station, and then only the bail bond shall be accepted, with further condition that the petitioner shall appear before the learned trial court on each date in the case would be posted for trial. The petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of the learned trial court during the interim bail period, and she shall furnish his place of abode during such period to the court, which will be verified from time to time by the Superintendent of Police, Parla Khemundi. Copy of the order be communicated to the learned trial court. That is to make it 2 lakhs with 2 local solvent sureties, and urgent certified copy. Yes.
My lord, I pray before your lordship that help court's bail application is sub judice and it is on list, just lordship's board, in weekly list, item number 255.
You'll see that. Yes, next.
Item number 4.
You like the office note. It is mentioned that the order number 2 is dated 17/11/2023, but it has been inadvertently typed as 17/11/2022. The numeric 2 has scored out in reading by me in open court and corrected as 3. Inverted comma with a 2 tab or 3 tab. Yes.
Item number 5.
Please, your lordship. Yes, my lord. Earlier, your lordship, while rejecting the bail application of the petitioner, granted liberty to move bail application, renew his prayer after examination of the eyewitnesses. And till date, my lord, there are 13 witnesses examined, including all the eyewitnesses. The allegation in the FIR is, my lord, 5 persons.
You have supplied the
Yes,
deposition copy.
yes, I have supplied.
So
Up to
the
10
eyewitnesses
it
have
is there.
supported the prosecution case.
My lord.
Supported.
Yes.
I have given your lordship kindly.
Just a minute.
There are 4 eyewitnesses.
Just
there are 4 eyewitnesses.
wait.
Yes, sir.
What is your date of custody?
Date of custody, my lord.
11/8/2022.
11/8/2022.
23.
22.
And what are the offenses under which charge sheet submitted?
Charge sheet 147, 148, 149.
Are you having that charge sheet with you?
Yes, my lord.
See the charge sheet and then answer. Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
147, 148, 149.
147, 148.
149.
Yes.
294.
Yeah.
302, 506.
302, 506.
Yes.
What is the name of the deceased?
Ananda Charan Naik.
Date of occurrence?
2011, 2020.
2011, 2020.
Right.
So your first application is, which was rejected earlier?
Annexer, my lord, I have annexed it, Annexer 1, 7 to 10 page. Relevant portion is at page 10.
Page
10 of my bail application, second paragraph. The petitioner is at liberty to renew his prayer for bail after examination of the eyewitnesses. Let me place the order. Considering the submission, page 9, considering the submission made
No,
by
it's all right. Now, how many witnesses have been examined?
13 witnesses examined,
13 witnesses.
including all the eyewitnesses.
Just a minute. Who are the eyewitnesses examined?
PW1, your lordship, PW1, 2, 3, 4, and 10.
PW1,
PW2,
yes.
PW3, PW4, turn hostile, PW10. PW1 and 10 are the wife and the son of the deceased.
PW10.
Yes.
PW8 is also a co-villager who is also eyewitness.
PW8.
Right.
So these are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and 10, right?
Yes.
Out of which 4 did not support the prosecution case, as you said.
Now, none of them, if you
let us come to
me, I can demonstrate the order.
No, it's all right.
Only one line, 2 lines.
PW1
is the wife.
Informant wife.
Informant wife.
Informant. Let us see.
So, lordship, turn to page, para 23, page 18.
PW1 page 14. What he has stated against this petitioner, Vision Beara.
Yes.
All the accused persons were present in that meeting.
Your lordship, turn to
In
page
that
para
meeting,
23.
there was an argument between my husband. Just a minute. My husband and Baban Behra. Thereafter, accused Baban Behra gave a slap to my husband. The accused persons, namely Baban so-and-so, caught hold of my husband, assaulted him. Accused Bijan Behra, means this petitioner, assaulted my husband from his back side with a cricket bat on his backside head. For which my husband fell down on the ground and lost his sense. My husband sustained injuries on his body due to the assault by the accused persons, but not sustained any bleeding injury on the head. Okay.
Your lordship, turn to para 23.
I, along with my son, so-and-so, shifted for treatment, then Bhadrak Hospital, then SC Medical College, where the husband was declared dead. Okay.
During cross-examination, it has come
Which
Parrot 23 kindly have a glance. It is a fact that house of Kalamdi Naik and my son and my house is adjacent to each other. At the time of incident, I was sitting about 10 to 15 meters distance from this exact spot. On my arrival, I found my husband was lying on the ground and lost his sense. So yes, he has not seen the assault part.
That is to
Similar
be appreciated
evidence
by the other court. Who is the other witness?
Other witness is PW10. The wife. I am coming first the near relations. PW10. PW10 also.
Evidence kind.
PW10 this is the certified copy out on the
PW10 evidence work.
PW10 at para your lordship kindly see.
He is the son of the deceased.
Son of the deceased. Para 12 and 14.
No, again, Chief Rasul. Again, accused Bijan Behra assaulted my father from his backside with a cricket bat on the backside of his head, for which my father. So the evidence is consistent that you assaulted by means of a cricket bat on the backside of the head, for which the
he fell down.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, what is the injury?
Injury on the head, my lord, by blunt weapon is due to impact by a hard, blunt, and heavy object.
He also said that he has not seen the
co-villagers. They have also
same state.
There was
everybody has stated that cricket bat.
Yes, sir.
And
the backside of
the head.
There was a village meeting going on. There was a tussle between the.
Even that bat is not placed before the trial court.
Yes, madam. That is seizure.
Seizure is there, but admission of the witnesses that such a bat is not there.
That I am not here.
Yes, your lordship, exactly. Only I am saying
the argument stays in the trial.
Your lordship kindly glance to the evidence of these witnesses. Those who have categorically stated they have not seen the occurrence, and the occurrence took place.
The occurrence by
this is because of this evidence. PW10 kindly have a glance. The son, who also claimed to be the eyewitness to the occurrence, he has categorically stated at paragraph 12 and 14 kindly have a glance. I'll just bring to your lordship notice this para 12. It is a fact that I have not mentioned the name of 4 persons in the column number 9. And para 14, when I reached at the spot of the meeting, my father has already left his sense, lost his sense. But some of the witnesses said it is happened because he fell down in the veranda while meeting was background of the case. 2 hens were administered poison for which a village meeting was convened.
The doctor has been examined. PM doctor. So, where is the PM report? Let us see.
PM report I saw from the rejection order, lordship of the session judgment. It is in page 12, lords.
The PM report reveals
that
the cause of death was due to hard and blunt object. No. The opine that it is sufficient to. Have you got that PM report with you?
No, my lord, I have. And PW8, my lord, was stated when he was falling, he hold him. PW8, your lord.
PW8, sir.
That is in para 2. The accused Bijan Behra assaulted Anand Nag with a cricket bat on his head, for which he fell down and I hold him.
But subsequently, PW8 has said at para 7 kindly have a glance. It is a fact that during the time of meeting, the accused Bijan Behra was not holding the bat with him.
What about the criminal antecedent?
That part I have not.
Get it, all those things. Get the PM report and also the learned counsel for the state submitted that from the deposition copies which he has received from the learned counsel for the petitioner, it appears that PW1, PW2, PW3, PW8, and PW10 are the eyewitnesses to the occurrence who have supported the prosecution case. And PW4, another eyewitness who had not supported the prosecution case, and he has been declared hostile. And all the eyewitnesses have stated that the petitioner assaulted on the backside of the head of the deceased with a cricket bat. And though he has received the case diary, but
You have not received the case diary.
You have not received it. He has not received the case diary, and some time may be granted to obtain the same along with the post-mortem report. So also the instruction about the criminal antecedent, if any, against the petitioner. Put up this matter on 8th of December 2023.
Item number 6.
I beg your pardon, my lord. Adjourn to 8th.
Yes, ma'am.
May please, madam. Here present, this is the second round, Johnny Miller, and he has approached the court in the year 2019, Miller.
Yes, sir.
He is in custody from 27th July 2019.
Wait. So you are in custody since
27th July 2019, 27/7/2019.
what are the offences under which charge sheet submitted?
Charge sheet, my lord. Charge sheet submitted under section
302-34.
302/34, I guess. What is the name of the deceased?
Santosh Patnaik.
Date of occurrence?
Date of occurrence 25/7/2019, 25/7/2019.
Eyewitnesses are there?
Again,
Name-
witnesses, 6 witnesses are there, and they have in the meantime examined as PW 1 to 6. I have given the copy ballot. All the witnesses are turned hostile.
PWs 1 to 6.
1 to 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not supported.
No, I have given the copy. It starts from page 8 to 19.
Mr. Das, Miller, are the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 27/7/2019 and he has been charge sheeted under section 302/34 of the Indian Penal Code. And even though the eyewitnesses to the occurrence have been examined in the trial court as PW 1 to 6, but none of them have supported the prosecution case, which is not disputed by the learned counsel for the state, and therefore I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Item number 7.
May please, Your Lordship.
You have received the case diary? Is it your first bail application or earlier rejected?
Earlier, my Lordship directed for grant of interim bail, and petitioner has also in right time surrendered before the court, not violated in terms and conditions. That has reflected in page, my Lord, 35 also.
No, what is the earlier bail application number?
That is, my Lord, 3259 of 2023.
What is that order?
But, page 30. Well,
3259 অর্ডারটা দিও। এসিটা বন্ধ করো।
that is also reflected in the
तो 26/4/2023 रे 12टा witness ରୁ 6ଟା witness ହେଇଥିଲେ
yes, madam.
and you are taken into judicial custody on 10/5/2020 ସେଥିପାଇଁ 3 ମାସ bail ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା।
Your lordship,
So now what is the
status report call
status
for
report called for? So and so out of 12 charge sheet witness, 1 has been declined. 5 witnesses have been examined by the prosecution, and the case is expected to be disposed of by end of.
local man also not violated in terms of custody from 10/5 to more than 3 years.
You surrendered at right time.
Yes, madam. That is to page 35. That is reflected, not violated.
35.
Page 35.
Or the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that last time when the petitioner approached this court for bail in BLAPL number 3259 of 2023 by order dated 19/5/2023, taking into account the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody since 10/5/2020 and slow progress of the trial, he was granted interim bail for a period of 3 months. And after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. And there is no progress of trial in the meantime, and therefore the petitioner may be granted interim bail for some more time. Period the status report dated 24/11/2023 submitted by the Learned Session Judge cum Special Judge Malkangiri, from which it appears that out of 12 charge sheet witness, only 1 witness has been declined and 5 witnesses have been examined. Nothing has been brought to this court by the Learned State Council that while on interim bail, as per the previous order passed by this court, the petitioner has misutilized his liberty in any manner. Considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the respective parties, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, slow progress of the trial, and the conduct of the petitioner in complying with the earlier interim bail order, I am inclined to release him on interim bail for a period of 3 months. He has disposed of.
Item number 8.
8, my lord. May I please? It is a case, my lord, the occurrence took place
No, my lord, I have sent the letter.
Okay, CD and CA to be obtained in the meantime. Yes.
Your Lordship also directed me to file deposition copies that I have filed and
Ah.
copy also I have sought minutes.
All right. Yes, next.
That's it. Next 8 minutes can.
It will come, and 1 week after it will come, because
My lord.
yes.
It's my lord, I am in this matter.
Item 10.
Lordship, I am in this matter through virtual mode. Lordship.
Yes.
It was the interim bail application of Sandeep. Lordship had directed for the security verification and the address verification. Lordship, I had supplied the documents.
So he has only supplied the documents of one surety.
One surety is two sureties supplied. One he supplied by 3:30. Another after 5 o'clock. So that could not be sent.
Now one has been received, that Babul Sarkar.
Yes, that was sent, and that was
Who is
received.
the other one?
Another one is that's in mobile, my lord.
Who is the other surety, Mr.
Lordship, the other one is Balaji. Lordship, the second one is Balaji Harijan.
Balaji
Harijan.
So this surety document, let it be verified by the trial court.
Yes.
Okay, if it is found to be okay, the other thing have been okay over.
Yes, Lordship, that will be the. My lord, if one more very humble request, Lordship, since he is the only son and only for his appearance, it is deferred. Lordship, can I make one submission, please, if my Lordship permits?
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, can I pray for a direction to the learned trial court, to accept the surety bond only on the order that is uploaded in the e-site, since to send the certified copy will take a very long time.
No, but you are to file the bail bonds there.
Yes, Lordship, I will file the bail bond. But the order of
file, and that's the document of that surety Balaji
Yes,
Harijan is to be verified.
Yes,
Then
Lordship.
only you can be released from custody, right?
Without sending the certified copy, can it be?
All right. IN number 1526 of 2023. There is an application for interim bail on the ground that the father of the petitioner was suffering from lung cancer, expired on 17/11/2023. And since the petitioner is the only son of his parents, his presence is necessary to perform the rituals for the last rites of his father. The learned counsel for the state was asked to obtain instruction on this interim application. So also to verify the documents of the local sureties to be furnished by the petitioner as per order dated 28/11/2023. Today, the Learned Counsel for the state has produced a written instruction received from IIC Mathili police station that the father of the petitioner died on 17/11/2023. Similarly, the documents of the local surety Babul Sarkar were found to be genuine, and that he is ready and willing to stand as surety for the petitioner. The Learned Counsel for the state, however, submitted that though the documents of another local surety, namely Balaji Harijan, was furnished to him, but it was little late, for which instruction could not be obtained. Considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the respective parties, the averments taken in the interim application, the instruction obtained by the Learned Counsel for the state, I am inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of 4 weeks from the date of release. And the local surety are who are to take the petitioner on bail are Babul Sarkar and Balaji Harijan. Since the documents of Balaji Harijan have not been verified by the agent before accepting the bail bond, the Learned Trial Court shall verify his documents through the inspector in charge of Mathili police station. And if it is found to be genuine and correct, and the said surety would have no criminal cases pending against him, then his bail bond shall be accepted. The Learned Trial Court shall act upon the uploaded order without waiting for production of the certified copy, which the Learned Counsel for the petitioner undertakes to furnish by
next Thursday maximum.
By next Friday, that is
Right.
8th of December 2023.
I'm obliged. I'm so grateful, Lordship. I'm so grateful.
Then you just mentioned that the list this matter in the third week of January 2024. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall file the surrender certificate for consideration of the main bail application. Okay.
My lord, may I pray one more thing, if your lordship permits me? Lordship, 4 weeks is slightly less. He is the only son, and for more than almost 3 years he is in jail.
It will be uploaded by 1 o'clock, by 2 o'clock. So proceed accordingly. There is no problem.
No, Lordship, my contention is the time of release. Lordship has given only 4 weeks of interim bail. That's why I am praying some more time should be given.
That's all right. Yes, next.
Okay, I'm obliged.
Item 11.
13.
May I please, your lordship? But the petitioner is in custody since 7/9/2000.
CD required, Miller. 302.
302 के trace matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Trace
Yes.
matter ଟା ଏଥିରେ
CD and criminal antecedent.
ମାନେ 17 ଜଣ ଏଥିରେ ବେଲ୍ ରେ ଗଲେଣି।
ଆସୁ case diary ଆସିଲେ ସିନା
ମୁଁ
verify
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର କପି ଟାକ
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି ସେ verify।
Learned counsel for the petitioner handed over the bail order copies of the co-accused persons. Let the learned counsel for the state, after obtaining the case diary, verify regarding claim of parity. Yes, next.
Item 14.
Mr. Dibyajyoti Sahu.
Yes. Right here, 14 and item 16.
CD available?
No, Miller. Trace matter.
All right. CD, CA, and item number 16 also CD, CA. They are the same petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Arising out of same PS case.
Okay.
But charge sheet has been filed. I've given the
On
charge sheet.
item 16 CD available.
Yes.
Okay, then you can do it.
Yes, ma'am.
If it arises out of same case, then it can be, yes, argue the matter.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
This is item number, just a minute.
Same case have two.
ନାଇଁ ଗୋଟା ନା ହଉଛି ଅଲଗା
ନା
ପି
ଅଲଗା।
ମାଧବ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି
P
ପି
ମାଧବ
Arising out of
ସୁବାସ,
same.
ଦିଟା କମ
ଦିଟା
Initially.
so just a minute, so 14 and
16.
Yes, ma'am.
The date of custody same or different?
Date of custody, my lord. Date of custody different, my lord.
So
same, my lord. Sorry, same, my lord.
What is the date of custody?
13/3/2023.
13/3/2023. And charge sheet submitted?
Yes, my lord.
Under what offenses?
Offense under section 392 and 34 of the IPC.
392.
13 is there.
392.
No, against the present petitioner 392 and 34.
अच्छा last आड़ू देखी दो Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, my lord.
P Madhav टा देखो 17 at page 17.
Last two देखी दो brief facts of the case रो लिखा है तो ससे रो अलगा लोगों नारे बोधे charge sheet है right?
P Madhav na 392/34.
Okay.
हाँ right. आउ एवं ये जो ये
Subhas
नारे
Same.
Yes. अच्छा. So 392/34 and how many criminal antecedents are there?
P Subhas 4.
P Subhasala 4.
तार तो आसनी.
So what you have done? What is the allegation?
Allegation is that, my lord, that the present petitioner, along with another accused person, while the informant was going towards his village,
snatched away chain
Gold
snatched away the gold necklace and pushed
her
into the roadside, and this is the allegation. And in
So
this
what
case,
about those 4 cases which are against you?
on those cases, I have already released on bail.
What are those cases?
Yes. One is ASCA PS case number 394 under section 52A of Excise Act. Therefore, ASCA PS 766 under section 341, 294, 323, 307, 506, 34. Another is PS case number 404, 399, 402. Another is Hinjuli PS case number 394.
ଏଗୁଡା ହଉଛି ସବୁ ସେଇ ପି ସୁବାସ ନାଁରେ ଅଛି.
And in this case, my lord, TI parade has been conducted.
Identified.
No, P Subhas has not been identified. That is in the page 25. That is at running page 20 of which I have given the charge sheet copy.
अच्छा लिखूँ first BLAPL number 1128 of 2023. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner,
and one of the co-accused has
that,
already released on bail.
The petitioner is in judicial custody since 13/3/2023 and he has been charged sheeted under section 392 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code, which is triable by magistrate, and the petitioner is having no criminal antecedent. I am inclined to after hearing the learned counsel for the state, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Then item number 16, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner is in judicial custody
My interrupt.
since
P. Madhava has 3 criminal antecedents.
Acha. Say no criminal antecedent for the state for the 3 criminal antecedents allowed. Then 16, he is in judicial custody since 13(3), charge sheeted under section 392/34, and considering the submission that he is having state counsel 4 criminal antecedent as a state counsel for the petitioner, that the petitioner has been placed in the TI period but he has not been identified. I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail. They are to appear before the inspector in charge of police station. Nimakhandi police station once in a week on every Sunday in between so and so for a period of 3 months from the date of release. And shall not indulge in any criminal activity. It is dita fine. Say you item number 14, violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail. Yes.
Obligement.
Item 15.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is the second journey of the present petitioner. Earlier, the petitioner approved this honorable court in BLAPL number 8478 of 2022. CD requirement, 20B to
Press matter bhi.
Yes, ma'am.
Agur kon order hitla.
Agur hitla 6 mas bhitere trial sariyaku.
Kon helani position kon.
Position 5 জন ହେଇଛନ୍ତି I have annexed the deposition copy.
Total sakhi kete.
Total ହଉଛନ୍ତି 15 জন.
Yeah. The learned counsel for the state seeks some time to produce the case diary and also to obtain instruction about the criminal antecedent, if any, against the petitioner. Yeah. Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that earlier the petitioner approached this court for bail, which was disposed of in BLAPL number 8478 of 2022, which was disposed of on 1/2/2023, and liberty was granted to the petitioner to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within 6 months from the date of receipt, public communication, public production of the copy of the order. The learned counsel further submits that he has received instruction that out of kete charge sheet witness?
15 charge sheet
15 charge sheet witnesses.
5 has been examined and annexed the deposition copy.
5 witnesses have been examined. Status report be called for. Put up this matter. Yes, next.
17 is arising out of the same affair, Your Lordship. Here the bail application.
This matter along with BLAPL number, item number 17. Yes.
They are only the order, the BLAPL number is different. Earlier approach is 8477.
अच्छा निश्चय स्टेटस रिपोर्ट तादरी किछि लिखि होनी है ना कल लिख देबे लिस्ट दिस मैटर आइटम नंबर 17 ने किछि लिखिवा दरकार यस
Item 18.
अच्छा एटा लिखि दियंतु free copy of the order be handed over item number 15 ने कर दियंतु criminal antecedent of the petitioner so also the petitioner in BLAPL number 11134 of 2022. Mr. Tripathi,
yes,
ये दीटा अगर criminal antecedent है
yes, yes.
Yes. हाँ कौन है राइट कौन 18 टा कौन है जी
18 टा 20B2C.
हाँ अच्छी तो केस डायरी तो पास ओवर करो
Item 19.
Status report may be called for in this case.
केबे का केस की
It is fresh matter. 2020.
अच्छा lucky the non-appears for the petitioner learned counsel for the state has produced the case diary. Let a status report be called for. Hello? Yes.
Item 20.
Kindly be taken up on Friday, my lord. I have to take instruction.
19 कौन अलग है?
Item 19.
19 ने कौन?
19 same.
सेम अच्छा 18 जहाँ ऑर्डर लिखिले 19 ने सेम हाँ
20.
20, my lord. Kindly be taken up on Friday. I have to take instruction.
केस डायरी
It-
No, no, my lord.
Trial is going on, my lord. On that, I have to take instruction.
okay
I have already filed the witness examination copies, my lord, evidences copies.
the Learning Council for the state seeks some time to produce the case diary as well as the instruction about the criminal antecedent. So list this matter on such and such date. Yes, next. Sorry. Status report.
Status report.
TDS status report. Yes.
Item 21.
Yes, Mr. Asit Kumar Otta. Other case diary achi?
Case diary is there, and they have also annexed the copies of the depositions also.
Okay.
Victims or depositions also.
Pass over kotha achi.
Item 23.
Item 23 on behalf of Ms. Binny Mishra, pass over, my lords.
CD achi?
Lord, CD is there, but 376 AB is there, Your Lordship.
Voice.
Notice has to go.
File a fresh matter.
Fresh matter, my
Alright.
lords.
Since one of the offence is under section 376 AB, extra copy, usual order for the inform Mr.
My lords, I'll
Yes,
inform
next.
Ms. Mishra.
Item 24.
Let's say in item 24 also, Ms. Binny Mishra has filed an wakalatnama yesterday. She has sought for a passover, my lord. She'll be.
It is OPID matter. Where is Mr. Patro?
24.
Acha, since this case arises out of OPID Act matter, let the Learning Council for the petitioner sharp. Acha, upper likh debe. It is stated at the bar that Miss Binny Mishra has filed Vinama yesterday. Let the registry place the Vinama on record and the name of Miss Mishra be reflected in the cause list as well as in the top of the brief henceforth. Since this bail application arises out of OPID Act matter, let a copy of the bail application be served on Mr. Vivekanand Bhuya or Mr. J.P. Patra, Learning Special Counsel, who used to appear in such matters. And their names shall also be reflected in the cause list henceforth.
Yes. May I submit one thing? I believe the copy has been served. If your lordship will pass it over, Ms. Mishra can.
If the same has not yet been served for them, yes.
Oblige, my lords.
Item 25.
25, Mr. Suryakant Dwivedi. CD available?
CD is not there.
Not there?
No, 376-2N.
Okay, CD and criminal antecedent.
Item 26.
Swarup Kumar Patnaik. A display board re thik chalchi to? Eta case diary achi?
CD is available. 376 AB, Your Lordship.
Okay, then notice. S.K.SAHOO.
Yeah, please.
Which one? Yes, next.
Item 25 lordship also.
25 रे CD नहीं. ତେଣୁ ମଗାଇଛି CD ଆଉ criminal antecedent ଆସିବ. Yes.
Item 27, my lord. Earlier, your lordship rejected this bail application and directed to the court below to conclude the trial within the period of 6 months.
Time pass ହେଇଗଲାଣି.
Yes,
6 months.
Yes.
One position କଣ?
Only two witnesses.
Two witnesses have been examined.
Yes.
You have got the case diary?
Case diary we are yet to receive,
Alright.
Your Lordship.
The learned counsel for the state submits that he may be given some time to produce the case diary and also to obtain instruction about the criminal antecedent. Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that when the petitioner approached this court last time in BLAPL number?
BLAPL number 4208 of 2022.
4208 of 2022.
Yes, madam.
The same was disposed of on
22 2023.
22
Actually,
22
2023.
And the petitioner was given liberty to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within a period of 6 months. However, even though in the meantime the said period has already expired, but only 2 witnesses have been examined. He has instruction that only 2 witnesses have been examined. Let a status report be called for. Yes.
Okay.
Item 28.
Tapan Kumar Biswa.
On behalf of NC Route, one passover.
Case diary achi?
Case diary is there, Lordship.
All right.
But here there is one problem, Lordship. The 161 statements are not at all visible, Your Lordship. They're not legible.
Have you got the legible copy of the statements?
I have no knowledge.
All right. I'm passing it over. If you would have been certified copy, we'll hand over to you. Okay.
Item 29.
This is a matter of Belgium matter under section 397 IPC. Due to illness and lawyer strike, he could not appear.
Show me that line from the rejection order that you were earlier on bail and you jumped bail. Would lekha ji dekhantu? Yes, you was submit that you was on bail. Asha, case of the year 2013. Kebetu rahile?
12/7/2023.
12/7/2023. Offense kono?
397 IPC.
397. Loko kodi karo?
Sambalpur.
Are the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner was on bail, but due to non-taking of steps, non-bailable warrant of arrest was issued against him, by virtue of which he was taken to judicial custody since 12/7/2023. Baki usual lekhi degi ni Belgium format allow kar debe. Yes.
Item 30.
Yeah, please. Lordship, prayer of the petitioners 2 occasions disposed of in this court, Your Lordship. Wrongly it has been typed as Lordship. There is
you have received the case diary?
Case diary we are yet to receive.
All right, get the case diary and also the criminal antecedent. Yes.
Lordship, may be permitted, Your Lordship, to correct, Your Lordship, cost title, Your Lordship.
30 to?
Yes, Lordship.
Conta correct karibe konahanti? Correction karibe?
Dithar asthile bail file karthile seta lekha je
never before this honorable court lekhchandi.
Yes, Lordship.
Kete thar asthile?
2 occasion, Your Lordship.
Never kemti lekhdele? You file an don't correct it, you file an affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
Inadvertently it is mentioned, but these are and serve a copy of that affidavit on the Land State Council.
Yes, Lordship.
The Land Council for the petitioner submitted that though the petitioner earlier approached this court twice for bail in BLAPL number 53 of 2021 and BLAPL number 4601 of 2022, but inadvertently in the cost title it has been mentioned that the matter arises out of which this bail application arises was never before this court in any manner whatsoever, and he will file an affidavit indicating the earlier bail application numbers and giving copy thereof to the Land Council for the state. CD also. Yes, next.
Item 31.
May I please, Your Lordship, this is a forward bail job matter. The petitioner, though earlier was on bail, my lord.
Dekhandu se portion dekhandu.
That is, my lord. rejection order running page 9, my lord. Running page 19. Rejection 19.
19.
Yes, my lord. Last two lines.
Wait. 26/9/2023 order.
Yes, my lord. Last, the accused Lingaraja Maji was on bail in this case. Last session
accused was on bail, so and so. However, on the failure to attend, so and so, it's okay. Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state, same or type ro kar debe. You are not on jeda date ta hosi jo custody ke begin gale 8/9/2023.
Yes.
Baki sab saman kare allow. Yes, next.
Item 32.
32, Mr. Jafrullah. Case diary achi?
No, case diary is not.
All right, CD and CA.
Item 33.
Please, Your Lordship. No, this is the second journey of the petitioner.
Achi is case diary?
Case diary is there, Lordship.
The case was registered under section.
Just a minute. So is a man from outside. So you have obtained the instruction about the address verification.
It's not there, Your Lordship. We'll take that.
Oh, phrase matter.
My Lordship.
Get that so that in case he is released on bail, that is again to be Lekon. The learned counsel for the state submitted that even though he has received the case diary, CM ନେଇଛନ୍ତି obtain କରିଛନ୍ତି ନେଇନଥିବେ କାରଣ ସେଠୁ ଆଣିବେ ଆପଣ ସେ ଲୋକାଲ ଯୋଉ ଥାନା ତାର ସେ ରାସ ରଘୁ ପୁରା ଡିଷ୍ଟ ବୈଶାଳୀରୁ ଆପଣ ଆଣିବେ ହେଲା but since the petitioner is a man from Vaishali district in the state of Bihar, as appears from the cause title, he may be given some time to make the address verification. So also to obtain instruction about the criminal antecedent, if any, from the concerned police station. That is Raghopura police station.
District
District Vaishali. Let the Superintendent of Police Gajapati make necessary communication. Usual order kar dega to the Superintendent of Police Vaishali in the state of Bihar.
May you also play for a status report?
Status report भी मांगी जाए. Status report, address verification, and CA. Yes, next.
Grateful minutes.
Item 35.
34 ना 34 पड़ा वाला. अर्जुन ही है क्या बेगू? क्लास में रे? 500 इतना. With item number 5. क्या बेगू अर्जुन ही जी? हाँ? 11 बार. अच्छा. Yes.
Item 35 manual pass over.
CDHC देख लिया?
CD is not there.
Okay. Offense, any notice, etc.?
No, Your Lordship. 420, 120, and 34.
All right, leave it. So CD and CA. Yes.
Item 36.
36 here case under section 302/201.
Achi case day.
CD is not there.
Fresh matter.
With fresh matter.
All right. CD, CA.
And status report in the
status report.
Item 37.
Or 37 Soumya Ranjan Mahanti.
Lordship, the matter was in his previous form was before Honorable Justice Gauri Shankar Satpathy. My lord, it has been inadvertently mentioned in flag A that it pertains to 893 of 2021. It has been inadvertently tied up with the 893 of 2021, whereas it was before JMFC Cuttack, and this application was before.
What is the PS case number?
What's it? Our PS case number? It is a cybercrime PS case number 00004 of 2021.
0004 means 4 of 2021.
4 of 2021.
So the earlier bail application of the co-accused has been dealt by me. So it has to come before me.
Well, but it was before the current one. This matter was before.
There is already an instruction that whosoever has dealt with the earlier application, the first one, it has to come before him, even though it has been the earlier bail application has been rejected by other bench, right? So as it appears, BLAPL number 893 of 2021. In that case, petitioner is one Ranjan Kumar Singh, and BLAPL number 8353 of 2023. Petitioner, no, that is pending. So this Ranjan Kumar Singh's bail application has been disposed of by me. So
That's what it is, a cybercrime case, and this is.
Let us see that. Where is that FIR? Cybercrime. Yes, 4 of 2021. So same case it is mentioned that is he not the other person is not a co-accused in this case. That his name is Ranjan Kumar Singh.
Should I have to check?
FIR has been lodged against unknown persons, Your Lordship.
My lords, may see page number 12 of the bail application.
Registry has pointed out that
page number.
Your case arises out of cybercrime PS case number 4 of 2021.
Yes.
That corresponds to city case number 730 of 2021. SDGM Bhubaneswar.
Yes.
The case which has been earlier disposed of by me in connection with that co-accused name is Ranjan Kumar Singh, and it is CID 4 of 2021 same, but it is JMFC Cuttack written. Acha. GR case is also different. So why have you mentioned that number in your this is 1271 of 2023. Okay. The London Council for the petitioner submitted that though this case record of BLAPL number 893 of 2021 has been placed with this case, but that relates to a different case. And that is no way connected with the present one. And the earlier bail application of the petitioner in BLAPL number 1271 of 2023 was disposed of on 13/7/2023. What is that order? Iran. By Honorable Justice G. Satpathy. He produced the copy of the order which is taken on record. In view of such submission, list this matter along with BLAPL number 1271 of 2023 before the appropriate bench with the approval of the Honorable Chief Justice.
Grateful.
Item 38.
38, my lord, 376, 3 is there, notice to government.
You have not received the case
Is there
diary?
To item
32 CD9. CD of Magala. Yes, next.
Royal and Shaw version after it.
First time aschu. Yes.
Item 39.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, this is the second journey of the petitioner.
CD available?
CD we have yet to receive.
Right. CD, CA. Next.
Obliged, lordship.
Item 40.
Lordship, status report may be called.
Status report. Acha, status report. Yes, 40, Mr. Mishra.
On behalf of 302 and 34 IPC.
Achi, case diary.
Fresh matter.
Oh, fresh matter.
Other two bail applications. Same.
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ନମ୍ବର କାର୍ଡ ତା ଦେହରେ ଥିବ କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ସେ ଦେଖିବେ ଭେରିଫାଏ କରିବେ
224 227
ଅଛି ଲିଷ୍ଟରେ ଅଛି
yes 224 227
ତାହେଲେ ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ଅର୍ଡର କିଛି ପାସ୍ କରୁନି ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ଆସିଥିବ ତିନିଟା ଯାକ ମ୍ୟାଟର ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ନେଇ ଆସିବା ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ହେଲା ଆଚ୍ଛା the London Council for the ଏଇଟା ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏମିତି submit that he has not received the case diary ହେଲା the London Council for the petitioner submitted that the connected matters are listed as item number
24 227
224 224
yes
how
227
27 let the London Council for the state verify if the case diary is available in the said case or not hala list this matter along with the number de debe BLAPL number so and so next week hala yes
man
Item 41.
Shapan Kumar Lenka CD ଅଛି କି
yes ma'am
acha pass over କରନ୍ତୁ council ନାହାନ୍ତି
Item 42.
42 Mr. Jafrullah CD available
yes sir
Yes, sir.
just a minute BLAPL 11934 2023 Murali Karna yes so what is the date of custody
It is remanded in this case on 23/8/2023.
23/8/2023 charge sheet submitted
yes sir
under what offenses
See 20A, 20AI and 27 one of the forest act.
କଣ ହେଇଛି
20 AI 20 AI of NDPS and 27 1 of Orissa Forest Act.
What was seized from the possession of the petitioner?
Se 400 କରୁଥିଲେ
Cannabis plant.
Cannabis plant plantation squad gale they identify 3 persons it's named in the fire.
He was the absconder man.
Acha, the other persons were apprehended at this.
Nobody was apprehended, but they were identified by the grammar of They were absconder and he was arrested in another NDPS case.
Okay.
That is in the reflection and rejection order also.
So what is that case number and what happened in that case? Status of that case?
Investigation is going on.
143 of 2023.
One PS case?
PS case, NDPS case.
नहीं थानार ना कौन
थाना केस का
स्पेशल NDPS case 142 2023
नहीं ये नाटा ये जो नेम ये टिपी किन दे दो
रिजेक्शन ऑर्डर
अच्छा अच्छी
page 14
page 14 143
143 of 2023 that
so
case
take instruction about the file an affidavit. The learned counsel for the state submits that he has received the case diary. However, from the rejection order, he pointed out that there is another case under NDPS Act against the petitioners, and the number of the case is Special NDPS case number 143 of 2023. Let the learned counsel for the petitioner obtain instruction about the status of such case and file a comprehensive affidavit to that effect. Yes.
Item 43.
Yes, case diary ଅଛି?
Case diary but copy ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି, petition copy ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି।
ଓହୋ, case diary କିନ୍ତୁ ମଗେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
Case diary ଟା ବୋଧେ ଅଫିସ ରେ ଥିଲା, ସେ ରଖିଦେଇଛି।
ଅନ୍ୟ କେସରେ ଥିଲା ନା କଣ, ମାନେ ବୁଝିପାରୁନି। ଆପଣ କପି ନ ପାଇଲେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ?
କିଏ ଜାଣେ ଅଫିସ କେମିତି ସିଏନଆର କପି ନାହିଁ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା, so let us pass over କାଳେ counsel ଆସନ୍ତୁ। Rest of the matter after lunch, bye.
I beg pardon to mention, my lord. I file IA for bail, my lord.
Did you mention in the first hour? Keep it mention in the Monday. Yes.
Item number 44.
Yes, Mr. Chandan Kumar De.
Item number 45.
Priya Ranjan Misra. Passover.
Item 46.
Same council. 46, 47, 48. Yes, next.
Item 49.
Mr. Nandi.
On behalf of Mr. Nandi, petitioner are arrested. Religious bail and
The Guardian Council for the petitioner submitted that since the petitioner has been arrested, this anticipatory bail application has become infructuous and accordingly disposed of. Yes.
Item 50.
Vidyadhar Mansingh. Okay, pass over.
Item 28 has been passed.
Wait. Now you call the pass.
Pass over item number 11.
देखिए तो display board रे item number
May I please your lordship?
Yeah.
Offense under section 379, 411.
It is not available.
Wildlife Protection Act
Yeah.
so
And the lordship has allowed bail application in similar.
no, but in Wildlife Protection Act, CA is necessary to be verified,
Yeah.
whether you are similar type of offense as CA or not.
This
Like you take
petition-
the instruction.
This
The Learned Counsel for the state seeks some time to produce the case diary and also obtain instruction about the criminal antecedent, if any, against the petitioner. Put up this matter, give a date. Yes.
I may be pardoned, my lord. I'm appearing through VC, my lord. Item number 24, my lord.
24 has been adjourned. 24, that is BLAPL number 11483.
My lord. I'm appearing for the informant, my lord.
Okay.
I filed my Vakalatnama yesterday.
The council, it is a OPID Act matter, so I have
My lord.
asked the Learned Counsel for the petitioner to serve copy on the counsel who is appearing for the special counsel who is appearing in such matters. So it has been adjourned. And what is your, by the way, you are Mr. Mahapatra. So when you have filed your Vakalatnama?
Yesterday, my lord. Yesterday I filed the Vakalatnama, my lord.
Mr. S. Mahapatra, Learned Counsel, appearing for the submits that he has filed वकालतनामा ये जो केसटा रे जे नहीं थी वो डिक्टेशन तांको कहले एतिका ऐड कर देबे item number 24 he has filed his वकालतनामा for the informant yesterday चला let the registry place the same on record and the name of Mr. S. Mahapatra shall be reflected in the cause list henceforth चला हाँ एतिका ऐड कर देबे
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 41.
41 it is Swapan Kumar Lenka. এটা কোন থিলে না নথিলে
Nothing. CD.
Huh?
CD is available.
Right, since the non-appear some repeated call CD available urgent.
Item number 43.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Where's the case file? Okay. Earlier this bail application of the person was heard and it was allowed.
Just a minute, just a minute. 43 PLAPL 1198 23 with body here. So since when you are in judicial custody?
I'm in custody since 1680.
ठीक से कौन दो?
9/2/2023.
9/2/2023.
23.
Charge sheet submitted. Under section
457/395.
457/395.
My lord. Reading section 25 and 27 answer.
25 and 27 answer. Okay. So your earlier bail application has been rejected.
No, my lord. It was allowed, but there was wrong submission by the counsel of the petitioner that all co-accused person has already returned bail. And that was while that the court below was verified. But seen that one of the accused was there who was absconded.
No, it's all right. But where is that earlier bail order?
My lord.
Hey. So it is by another bench.
My lord.
So it has come to me because I disposed of the earlier bail application of one of the court. Right. So even though you got the bail order on 9/5/2023, because of the wrong submission which has been made, you are not released from custody, right?
My lord.
All right. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 9/2/2023, and he has been charge sheeted under section 457, 395 IPC and 25 and 27 of Arms Act. When he approached this court earlier for bail in BLAPL number 5069 of 2023, as per order dated 9/5/2023, the bail application was allowed, but it was observed that the learned court shall verify as to whether all other co-accused persons have been released on bail or not, and that the petitioner has got only one criminal antecedent apart from this case. And if any of the submission made found to be incorrect, the order shall stand recalled. The learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that since the learned court below found that one of the accused is yet to be released on bail, therefore the bail order dated 9/5/2023 passed by this court was not given effect to. Learned counsel further submits that what are the materials available against you in this case?
On the basis of confessional statement of the court.
You have not been placed in the TI parade.
No, my.
Yes, sir.
Just now his soft copy I have not gone through it.
He was granted bail, and the only material available against him is the confessional statement of co-accused before police. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective party, the fact that the petitioner was earlier granted bail by this court and is in judicial custody for more than 9 months, I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
The number 44.
What is the offense here?
467, 468, 471, 420, and 408, my lord. And your lordship kindly be glance to ABLPL 6675 of 2021, which was disposed of by my lord Justice D. Das, your lordship, directed him to surrender.
6304 was by another accused.
My lord. 6675 is the present accused, present applicant.
6675. 6675
of 2021. And he was directed to surrender.
Right. This court was not inclined to grant anticipatory bail. Then why he has come again? Main accused persons have been released on bail, regular bail. None appears for the petitioner on repeated calls. It appears that the petitioner earlier approached this court for bail in ABLA PL number 6675 of 2021, which was disposed of on 7/6/2021, and this court, while not inclining to release the petitioner, grant anticipatory bail, observed that if the petitioner surrenders and applies for regular bail, the same shall be considered on its own merit. Without complying the order passed, the petitioner has again filed this anticipatory bail application, and in which stand has been taken that some of the co-accused persons have been granted regular bail by this court. After going through the averments taken in the anticipatory bail application and hearing the Land and Counsel for the state, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail, first hour, second hour, and claim of parity to be taken into account. Yes. 4 weeks कर देंगे, हाँ?
Item number 45.
In this case also, my lord, the BLPL number 16475 of 2021, disposed upon 25/1/2022, your lordship. Direction was to surrender before the court below.
Yes, again he has come. Non-appears for the petitioner, it appears that the petitioner earlier approached this court for anticipatory bail in a BLAPL number 16475 of 2021, which was disposed of on 25/1/2022. Observing that in the event the petitioner surrenders in the concerned court and move for bail, the same shall be disposed of expeditiously by the courts below. Since the petitioner has not complied with the said order and approached this court again for anticipatory bail, I am not inclined to entertain this application. Accordingly, it is disposed of. Yes. Non-appears लिख जो लेना.
Item number 46.
Same man.
से तार नंबर टा केते कहि दियन.
सेटा हला 16474 और ए दीटा दे कोथोड data bill file is like ABLPL 16474 of 21 and another is ABLPL 16475 of 21.
It was
Same day.
अच्छा.
Same day.
ଏଇଟାରେ ଏ ନମ୍ବରଟା ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ବାକି ସବୁ ସମାନ ରହିବ. କଣ ଏଇଟା ଇଏ କଣ କଣ? Item number 46. Okay, the number is ABLAPL number 16474 of 21. ଆଉ ବାକି ସବୁ ସମାନ ରହିବ. ଏଇଥିରେ ଆସିଥିଲା ସେ ଆଗରୁ ହେଲା, ସେମ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା. Yes, sir. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 47.
Same man. 47 and 48 also.
କେତେ number?
47 words. 47.
47 ଆଗର number ଟା କେତେ?
ସେ ଦିଟା ରେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ accused ଥିଲା.
ନାଇଁ, ଏଇଟା ଆନା ହଉଛି ଭାଗବତ. अच्छा এটা হচ্ছে 16475 कर दिया है ना अब बाकी सब कर दी डिस्पोजल कर दिया
Item number 50.
In this case, 48 with same.
48 वाला 60 48 आगो नंबर टा केते आनाला महापात्र नड़िनी हाँ এটা হচ্ছে 16474 of 21 है ना बाकी सब सेम मोड हाँ ये सब जाइए आगु जाइए डिस्पोज ऑफ सी टाइप रो डायरेक्शन दिए सरेंडर कलेनी सेकंड टाइम आछन सब ये
Item number 50.
In this case, my lord, ABLPL 594 of 2022.
Agurastile.
Yes, your lord. Disposal on 2/2/2022. This petitioner was petition number 10 in that case, your lord.
Petition number 10. Madam. Shanti Das.
Madam. Olga mane नथिले से petition.
पे मॉडल देखो ये এটা হচ্ছে তার নম্বরটা হচ্ছে BLAPL নাম্বার সরি ABLAPL নাম্বার 594 of 2022 disposed of on 2/2/2022 है ना बाकी सब सेम डायरेक्शन दिए इतला सरेंडर करे करलेन आश्चर्य डिस्पोज
Item number 51.
51 Mr. Shukant Dorei.
Already co-accused release and bail, all regular.
You approved this court earlier?
Yes, my lord. ABLPL 6592 of 2022 and directed to surrender.
Okay. Earlier bail application so and so disposed of 6, 5 and 9 of 2022 disposed of on 6/7/2022 direction to surrender do not surrender disposed of yes next
Alert first and second.
সেটা अच्छी তাদের কিছু
Parity নাই।
আচ্ছা if the petitioner surrenders and moves for bail the same shall be disposed of expeditiously by courts below within period of 4 weeks পর্যন্ত না and it is stated that some of the ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ତାদের ଥିଲା co-accused persons have been released on bail claim of parity to be taken into account yes case record shall be made available yes
Item number 54.
Please, my lord, the petition
2029, my lord, directing the vigilance Balasar to for investigation, whereas the Balasar vigilance case number 29 of dated 28/10/2020 was initiated registered against them. I filed the locate order under Section 1, my lord. And one Jitendra Kumar Mahanto, he came up before this honorable court in WPC number 13315 of 2022 and obtained a stay order. Thereafter, that stay order was vacated on 3/5/2023 by this honorable court, my lord. And then the apprehended arrest and one co-accused named Chitaranjan Lenka. He moved for bail, and this honorable court has been allowed the bail and Annexure 3 series. I have filed that, my lord. So, maintaining the parity, I prayed, my lord. These are the three petitioner, co-accused petitioners in one in item 55. So,
These the three anticipatory bail applications arises out of one case.
One case. And one earlier, one Chittaranjan Lenka has already gone one bail.
No, that's all right. So, what is the offense alleged against?
The Lokayat has observed that there should be offense coming under 31.
No. Now charge sheet has been submitted. What you have not gone through the ABLAPL order. That ABLAPL 584 of 2021.
That is 471.
477A, 120B, 13-2, 13-1A.
13-2, read with section 13-1A of the
charge sheet has been submitted under such offenses. So what is the allegation against you? Have you got that FIR? Have you got that charge sheet?
I have applied for the FIR. They're not giving me, my lord. All the 3 persons applied for the FIR, my lord. I have taken that affidavit, that ground. They have not given the FIR.
Who will not give you?
You have to file in annexure.
Yes, what is the material against them? This person?
My lord, of charge sheet already filed against all the persons, my lord.
এই তিনজনের নামে charge sheet ହେଇଛି?
Yes, my lord.
କ'ଣ offense କ'ଣ?
Same footing, my lord. So that the anticipatory
କ'ଣଟା allegation ଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ କ'ଣ? କ'ଣ ଏମାନେ କରିଥିଲେ? ଅଭିଯୋଗ କ'ଣ ଆଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ? He was appointed as trained graduate teacher physics, chemistry, mathematics, and one Pratibha Raut was appointed as so-and-so.
S.K.SAHOO is the headmistress.
When the government notification was received showing the school eligible for granting aid in the form of blank grant, so-and-so, Pramila administration in charge in connivance and conspiracy with so-and-so, head clerk, posed and fabricated the records and the managing committee resolution and prevented the complainant and Pratibha Raut from signing the teacher's attendance register and denied them access to the school without there being anything against them. Further alleged that she obtained the relevant records from the office of the DEO, Moirganj, and from the office of Board of Secondary Education through RTA application and found that the records of the office of so-and-so have been manipulated, forged, fabricated, and by deleting his name, the name of Pratibha Raut. So who are these three petitioners? Who are this particular? You come to this Vashant Kumar Sahu. Sanjay Raut.
Sanjay Raut.
Sanjay Raut कौन थिला? Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
In the RN Girls High School.
Yes.
वर्तमान चाकरी अच्छी ना पढ़ेलानी? अच्छी. Are the learned and counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, where the petitioner is an assistant teacher, bracket PCM, in RN Girls High School, Nuaga, and charge sheet has already been submitted against him under section 471, 477, 120B of the Indian Penal Code and section 13(2) read with section 13(1)A of the Prevention of Corruption Act. And similarly situated co-accused Chittaranjan Lenka has been directed to be released. Released on anticipatory bail by this court in ABLAPL number 584 of 2021. And hearing the Learned Additional Standing Counsel for Vigilance Department, Mrs. Tripathi, who after verification of the records fairly submitted that the petitioner is similarly situated like the co-accused Chittaranjan Lenka, who has been granted anticipatory bail. I am inclined to release the petitioner on anticipatory bail allowed.
Other two cases also same, my lord.
What is this Pramila Sahu?
Pramila Sahu is the principal,
The headmistress.
headmistress.
अच्छा प्रमिला साहू जो तापर अछि ते देखि द फर्स्ट पैराग्राफ रे लिखा अछि कि कोन एटा लिखि देबे तापर जितेंद्र
जितेंद्र कुमार महंत असिस्टेंट टीचर
है ना
CBZ.
तीनटा का
CBZ.
यस नेक्स्ट
Item number 56.
My lord, earlier accused provide ABL appeal number 405/2022, my lord. Disposed of on 1/2/2022.
डिस्पोज ऑफ हेतला सरेंडर करियो डायरेक्शन दिया हेतला पुनी पळाइले पड़े
Surrender କରିପାରିଲେନି ତମରେ ଆଉ accused have been released.
ସବୁ କୁଆଇଥିଲା ତ କ୍ଲେମ ଅଫ ପ୍ୟାରିଟି ଫେରିଟି ସବୁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିଲା ହଁ 3 पेज ର ऑर्डर पास ହେଇଥିଲା ସବୁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣ ସରେंडर କରନି ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିपेटरी बेल ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ hard the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. It appears that the petitioner earlier approached this court for bail in ABL appeal number 405 of 2022 and as for order dated 1/2/2022 the same was disposed of with observation that in the event the petitioner surrenders and moves for bail before the London court below within a period of 4 weeks, then the same shall be disposed of by the London courts below as expeditiously as possible and claim of parity shall be taken into account. Since the petitioner has not complied with the order dated 1/2/2022 and again filed this application for anticipatory bail, I am not inclined to entertain this application. Disposed of. Yes.
Time may be given further to surrender, my lord.
I approach this court. While not inclined to grant anticipatory bail to the petitioner, it is observed that if the petitioner surrenders before the court below by end of December 2023, then the order dated 1/2/2022 passed in ABL appeal number 405 of 2022 shall be complied with. Yes.
Obliged.
Item number 57.
May I please, my lord? This is fourth round litigation, my lord.
फोर्थ राउंड माने जे क्लाइंट को कहि दिजन जे पर्यंत न हबो मु फाइल कर चलथिबी
फास्ट थरो हे लास्ट ओकेजन हेइतिला
तीनिटा बेल एप्लीकेशन फाइल कले एंटीसिपेटरी बेल मिललानी
नहीं
चतुर्थ थरो पई पळे
थर्ड थरो मिली सेकंड थरो ये दिया ही नथला डिक्लेरेशन दिया ही नथला सेति में डिसमिस हेइतिला तापरे थर्ड थरो बेल अलाउ हेइची
लास्ट टाइम यू अप्रोच दिस कोर्ट दैट इज इन व्हाट इज द नंबर
ABL 2906 2023
काई से ऑर्डर काई
से ऑर्डर कोड करची पारा 6 रे
पारा 6 रे Therefore, if charge sheet has been submitted, the order shall not be given effect.
That order is annexure 4, man. Annexure 4. Yes, annexed.
Annexure 4 टा किशोर पांगी के तार.
Yes, he is the.
हाँ, इटा बासंती चंपती परा.
नहीं
किशोर पांगी.
Basanti Champati is the petitioner.
No, man.
Oh, Kishore Pangi.
Yes,
Yes, number item.
57.
57.
Acha, 57, okay. Kishore Pangi. So, as it appears,
directed to sorry.
Kishore Pangi ro jo asthile apono 2906 of 2023. Disposed of on 12/5/2023.
Yes, ma'am.
12/5 रे observation asila. It was that is Justice C.R. Das disposed of, keeping in view the submission so and so, the circumstances, the seriousness and so on, while not inclining to grant anticipatory bail, directed to surrender and move for bail. So again you have come.
That order was also passed by my lord on 24/2020.
It is directed that in the event the petitioner surrenders and moves for bail in connection with it are say case na only GR case number 747 ଆଉ ସୁନାବେଡା PS case number 146.
Yes, ma'am.
Pending
ସେଇଥିରେ
in
ଯେ
the
ଚାର୍ଜ
court
ସିଟ୍
of
କୁ ଯଦି
within a
ଫାଇଲ
period of
ହେଇନଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ପରେ ଏଟା
such as would be so and so the petitioner shall appear before so and so. Acha. It is made clear the law shall verify criminal antecedent of the petitioner. In case antecedent is noticed, the orders of this court shall not be given effect to and this court will be free to deal. So charge sheet କଥା କୋଉଠି ଆସିଲା? କେବଳ କୁହାଇଥିଲା
ଯେ
ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ବୋଧେ ଯେ ତାର ସେ କଥା ନୁହେଁ in the operative portion after grant of bail, anticipatory bail or dispose of କଲା ପରେ paragraph 5 ରେ with condition
ନାଇଁ ତାର କିଛି ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ଏଇଠି ଉପରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି in the event therefore if the charge sheet has been submitted this order shall not be given in
କୋଉ order
effect.
ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ order ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି? Are you reading that ABLA PL number 2906
Yes, ma'am.
of 23 order dated 12/5/23?
Yes, ma'am.
କୋଉ paragraph ଟା ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି?
ଟିକେ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି।
It is submitted by the Land and Council for the petitioner that charge sheet has not yet been submitted in the event. Therefore, if the charge sheet has been submitted, this order shall not be given effect to.
Para 4.
Keeping in view the nature of allegations so and so. Paragraph 4, but paragraph 5 re lekha hai anya jinsa. It is made clear that the Land and Court below shall verify the criminal antecedent of the petitioner. In case the antecedent is noticed, then it will not be given effect to. So that means you have got criminal antecedent.
No antecedent. ये चार्ज शीट एटा पहुंचू चार्ज शीट फाइल हे गेला से मूव करला वालू चार्ज शीट फाइल हे जाईची
केबे चार्ज शीट हला देखी
एबे भी से antecedent कथा लिखि दियन तार antecedent नाही चार्ज शीट फाइल हे जाईची.
So that's all right. You have been granted anticipatory bail. Why again another order will be passed?
First bail application was considered by my lord. That is ABLPL 2992.
Since this is the fourth successive bail application of the petitioner, and earlier the bail order has been passed in ABLPL number 2906 of 2023 by the order dated 12/5/2023. I am not inclined to entertain this application disposed of. Yes.
Mano surrender.
No. You have been granted by anticipatory bail. Punya kon surrender.
Surrender करके मु.
Sorry. Next.
Item number 58.
May I please? Madam.
50?
58, madam.
58 for hella?
57.
No. 58 aguru କହିଥିଲା
58 mention କରିଥିଲି extra.
Yes.
Madam. Alleged offense under section 420, 379, 407, 460.
ଆଗ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଗକୁ ଯୋଉ ଆସିଥିଲେ କଣ
ନା first time for the first time.
549 ଟା କାହାର କଣ?
My lord, 549 your lordship shall plead to grant anticipatory bail to Banshidhara Sahu, receiver of the stolen property.
अच्छा.
By the order dated 7/4/22, my lord.
या नारे कौन allegation?
ये driver.
Magistrate tribal offense.
Madam.
Yes, Mr.
Matt.
Are the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Learned Counsel for the state. Considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner that the offenses are triable by magistrate and similarly situated co-accused, namely Bansidhar Sahu, has been granted anticipatory bail by this court in ABLA PL number 549 of 2022 as per order dated 7/4/2022. And after hearing the Learned Counsel for the state, I am inclined to release the petitioner on anticipatory bail. So anticipatory bail of format in the event of arrest, so and so. Yes. Allowed.
Item number 59.
May I please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the petitioner is earlier approached before the Honorable Court in ABLFL number 6422 of 2022.
Was not named in the FIR Lordship.
Aguru kota kon dastile.
Aguru man ye asini co-accused manangu grant karchu bail bail heichi Lordship koru.
और सातटा bail application
सब हमें के move नहीं है petitioner नहीं.
Wait, let me see. क्या ना कौन?
सृष्टिधर पंडा ये चार्ज
सृष्टिधर पंडा. सृष्टिधर पंडा. नहीं आसिनी.
ना आसिनी Lordship.
के एगुड़ा कौन ହେଇଛି ସେ ଯୋଉ
ସମସ୍ତ bail ହେଇଛି Lordship copy ଗୁଡ଼ା ବି annex କରିଛି. This court has granted bail Lordship. Page 18 Lordship.
All right, heard the Learned Counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. You have also the
named as confessional statement of co-accused.
The submission that the FIR has been lodged against unknown persons and the petitioner has been implicated basing on confessional statement of co-accused before police, and offences are triable by magistrate, and similarly situated co-accused persons have been granted anticipatory bail in so and so matter. You have defined the number. See, 60 number. Hello?
My lord, on FIR name is only 4 jana na ra na nahi unknown or other person. FIR name aro nahi.
FIR kaha na rachi?
Ishwar Chandra Sahu, Pradeep Sahu, Babuli Gonda, Shatrughan.
Unknown person jagare kardiyante. In the FIR, the petitioner has not been named as an accused. Empty kardiyante. Hala? And similarly situated co-accused person. Hala? Allowed kardiyante. Yes, next.
Oblige Lordship.
Item number 61.
61, Mr. Sarat Kumar.
My lord, I am pardon, my lord. In this matter, my lord, the petitioner is not involved in this case at the time of accident. One scooty with the truck. The scooty rider, one lady was died. So also it is, all the persons are standing there. This is a student. Is not involved in this case when firing to the truck manner. The student is not involved, no knowledge regarding this matter. So other persons are also religion based manner. Obliged manner, the person will kindly.
Your name is there in the FIR?
My lord, in the FIR, my lord, the name is in the FIR.
Biswajit, your name is Montu Pradhan. You are the accused number 7.
My lord.
Okay.
The police has asked the person, he is standing there, my lord.
Wait.
Not firing, my lord, student.
They found that the agitators blocked the road and gathered around the involved vehicle. Driver of the involved vehicle, Hawa, escaped from the spot, leaving the vehicle. Taking agitators made argument with him and his police team. It was under the leadership of so and so. So, okay,
My lord, at the time of accident, the accident caused by the Hawa with the scooty. Scooty rider is the lady. Lady was in his, at the spot, the lady was died. So the mob was there. Gathering the persons.
You are one of the members of that mob.
Mob, the police, as per the police report, it is saying that the present petitioner is present there and in the mob. But he is not involved in the case and not in the mob. He is a student, man. At the time of a passersby in the highway of the
yes, Mr.
Because he is named in the FIR.
Right. Heard the Learned Counsel for the petition, Learned Counsel for the state. Considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, that petitioners, there are two petitioners. Who is the student?
This petitioner.
This is ABL appeal number 7283 of 2023. Biswajit Pradhan alias Montu Pradhan. So the age of these two persons are 37 years and 36 years. In which college they are reading?
They are not unemployed.
Why did you say that they are students? No? কোন কলেজে পাঠ পড়ছেন 36 ବର୍ଷ 37 ବର୍ଷ? କଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବେନି କିଛି? ଯାହା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଇଲା କହିଦେବେ। ଆପଣ ମେନସନ କରିଛନ୍ତି 36 ବର୍ଷ 37 ବର୍ଷ, ଆଭରମେଣ୍ଟସି ନାହିଁ, କିଏ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ବୋଲି କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି, ଯିଏ ଯାହା କହିଲା ଆସିକି କହିଦେବେ। ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ପୌଢ ଶିକ୍ଷାରେ ନେଇଥିଲେ କି? Are the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Learned Counsel for the state, considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, that this case arose after aftermath of the case arose due to aftermath of an accident in which a lady gote car death hela, gote lady ro
lady the rider of the scooty.
Lady the rider of the scooty died on account of accidental died. There was agitation by the public, and it is the prosecution case that the petitioner was one of the members of the agitators, and taking into account the background of the case, and after hearing the Learned Counsel for the state, offenses, and since the offenses are triable by magistrate, I am inclined to release the petitioners on bail as allowed. Yes, next. अच्छा नाम लिखिले ना मिस्टर शरद चंद्र आचार्य appears through the virtual High Court Khordad Bhubaneswar hala.
Sharad
Yes,
Kumar Acharya. My lord, Sharad Kumar Acharya.
Sharad Kumar Acharya, yes.
Item number 62.
जहाँ भी था, yes, next. Item number 63, yes.
May I please, Your Lordship?
ଆସିଥିଲେ ଆଗରୁ?
No, the other co-accused persons were before Your
verify
Lordship.
କରେ
First affair.
ସୋମନାଥ କଣ୍ଟା କଣ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିପେଟରୀ ବେଲ୍ ଗୁଡା ଯୋଉ
ସବୁ grant ହେଇଛି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା all right
Entire
heard the
bill
learned
efforts.
counsel for the petition, learned counsel for the state, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that there was dispute between two villages prior to the alleged occurrence for which the case has been foisted and the offences are triable by magistrate. The allegation against the petitioner are omnibus in nature and co-accused persons have already been released on anticipatory bail in ABLAPL number. Your number would have the I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Allowed. Next.
Item number 64.
64 also not before Your Lordship, but similar affair was earlier before Your Lordship. That's why this has come. 307 injury is simple in nature. Your Lordship dealt with in co-accused persons granted bail. That is at Annex 2.
Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the nature of injury sustained by the injured, nature of injuries sustained by the injured are simple in nature, and co-accused Ghenu Duria has been granted anticipatory bail by this court in ABLAPL number 1667 of 2022 as per order dated 28/2/2022. After hearing the learned counsel for the state, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Allowed.
Obliged.
Item 65.
Suryakant Dubedi. ଆଗରୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ କି? ABLAPL ପରେଶ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ମିଶ୍ର। ପରେଶ ମିଶ୍ର ଥିଲା। ଆଚ୍ଛା ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିବାକୁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲା ସେମ୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ non appears for the petitioner. It appears that the petitioner earlier approved this court for anticipatory bail in ABLAPL number 2500 of 2022 by order dated 30/3/2022. While not inclining to release the petitioner on bail, it was observed that in the event the petitioner surrenders in the learned court below and move for bail, same shall be disposed of by the court and courts below in accordance with law expeditiously. Without complying the said order, the petitioner has filed this anticipatory bail application again. Not inclined to grant anticipatory bail, disposed of. Yes, next.
Item 66.
But in this case, the petitioner was already approved, my lord, where the bail application was disposed by Honorable Justice S. Pujari. Thereafter, my lords, Honorable Justice D. Das has given bail to the other co-accused persons.
No, 3668 of 2017.
My lord.
So that was your bail application
15083.
right. That was disposed of by Justice Pujari, but prior to that, I have dealt with the bail application of some of the co-accused persons. So
In
according to
ABL
that,
Bill 6151 of 2020, Justice D. Das has granted bail.
so Mr. Tripathi, Mr. Das, ଏଟା 2017 ମସିହାର କେସ୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 8283 process issue ହେଇଛି କି ନାହିଁ. Since the case is of the year 2017, let the Learned Council for the state verify whether process under section 8283 CRPC has been issued against the petitioner or not. Put up this matter, give another date. Yes, next.
Item 67.
Yeah, please, Manoj. It's big apologies, Manoj. There was certificate which I couldn't append to the bail application. I've given it in the form of memorandum. Petition number 1, 2, and 3.
You have never approached this court earlier?
I have petition number 1, 2, and 3 had approached this court, Manoj, and it was disposed of by, it was dismissed by the coordinate bench of this court.
Oh.
I have given an.
So why have you come again?
It's, this.
What order has been passed in that application? And another bail application I have dealt, Yogesh Santal.
Yes.
I asked them to surrender and move bail.
That has been.
Are the Learned Council for the petitioners, Learned Councils for the state? Since the injured persons have sustained grievous injury while not inclining to release the petitioners on anticipatory bail, it is ordered that in the event they surrender, move for bail, usual order for the claim of parity to be taken into account. Yes.
Listen, one more thing is the petition number 4. He has come before your lordships for the first time.
No, have you said grievous injury to achieve? Yes.
Well, okay.
Item 68.
May I please respond? First time come before the Sonal Court, Lord.
9805. देखियो Ana Devasis Daspra.
Yes, ma'am.
Alias Sagar.
Yes, ma'am.
You earlier approached this court in CRLMC.
Yes, ma'am.
And then you have approached this court.
Yes, ma'am. All the co-accused person has been
So
granted.
what order has been passed? Why have you come in CRLMC?
To question the cognizance, but as to casting the order of cognizance.
कौन है order कौन pass
that
होला?
Dismiss that CLMC.
अच्छी order copy अच्छी.
That CLMC not with normally.
एटी बाहर कले देखिए. CRLMC. नंबर होची 528 528 2023. शेयर कर दियो. चला. It is young call for record hearing so and so was the order of NBW dated so and so passed by CJNFC so and so. It's leave to withdraw the application. Dismissed as withdrawn. So NBW he salani upon nare court re. That means after taking of cognizance you are an absconder, and that's why cognizance has been taken, and then absconding, and you have come up for anticipatory bail. And the offenses are 384 so and so
25 and 27 answer. All the co-accused has been controlled.
All the co-accused have been
granted bail, my lord.
Bail money key bail.
Some of the accused has been arrested and granted bail, and one
All right.
case.
Land counsel for the petitioner submits that some of the co-accused persons have been granted bail after they surrendered in the court below. In view of the materials available on record, after hearing the land counsel for the state while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail, it is observed that in the event the petitioner surrenders by end of December 2023 and moves for bail, same shall be disposed of expeditiously by the courts below, and claim of parity shall be taken into account while adjudicating the bail application. Yes, next.
Records made available.
Records तो अच्छी आउची. चार्जशीट है कि नहीं कॉग्निजेंस नहीं आएगा नहीं रिकॉर्ड पड़ जियो. Yes.
Item 69.
Item 69, my lord, I prefer an adjournment.
(20B2C) anticipatory bail. Earlier anticipatory bail application has been rejected, and you are directed to surrender. Are the land counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. Earlier, the petitioner approached this court for anticipatory bail in ABLAPL number 978 of 2020, which was disposed of on 13/7/2020, and taking into account that it's a case of seizure of commercial quantity of ganja, and further taking into account the bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail, was directed the petitioner to surrender in the court below and move for bail. Without complying the same, again this anticipatory bail application has been filed. I'm not inclined to entertain this application, disposed of. Yes, next.
Item number 70.
Item 70, I'm on BC. Here
First
in this
application
case,
or earlier you have come?
the first application was filed by the another accused who has been released on bail.
No.
By this alone.
This is your first application.
This is my first application.
Okay. What happened in the other accused?
He has been released on bail, my lord. By BLA period number 1531 of 22. Allowed on 5/5/22. This is the main accused.
What is the name of that accused?
He is some body. I'm telling you on Antarjami body. Accused number 1 in the complaint petition.
Just a minute. Antarjami Bor.
Accused number 1 in the complaint.
Kebe Antarjami Bor na Bodu?
Bodu said I.
Kebe order hela, allow hela.
That is a 5/5/2022.
5/5/2022. A bahar kale. Have you annexed? You have not annexed that order.
That is not uploaded. File is tagged.
Oh, file is ABLAPL number 15. दियो नहीं नहीं सेटा पूरा कंप्लीट ऑर्डर नहीं से फाइल टा दियो जो बेल है 5/5/2022 रे हाँ सेटा को फाइल धरिछ से फाइल धरिछ से फाइल टा नहीं परा से कहले ना से फाइल टा अछि बोली ये डीएलएपीएल कौन लग रहा है फाइव रे ऑर्डर अपलोड है नहीं से ऑर्डर टा अछि so that order has not been uploaded you have not got the copy এটা বন্ধ করো
Yeah, allowed is there. It can only
allow এটা allow ही दी देखो
uploaded
contested and allowed actually. All right, heard the Learning Council for the petitioner, Learning Council for the state. Considering the submission made by the Learning Council for the petitioner that the offences are triable by magistrate and case arises out of a complaint petition and similarly situated co-accused, namely Antarjami Bodu, has been granted anticipatory bail in a BLAPL number 1513 of 2022 as per order dated 5/5/2022. After hearing the Learned Counsel for the state, I am inclined to release the petitioner on anticipatory bail allowed.
Yes.
Item 71.
My lord, on behalf of Mr.
Element to other offenses matter. The allegation is that while the informant was completed after returning completed
Agur astile ki?
no matter. One document was earlier filed.
Verify. Stilu Nayak Nayak Asinan. Okay. The one of the offense is under section 3 SC Act.
Yes.
So notice has to go.
I am appearing for the informant.
Kahin apan wakalat na
Yes, file.
All right, Mr. Niranjan Pandal and counsel files Nama for the informant, which is taken on record. How submission?
In a bill 3470 by 17, Honorable Court has granted bail to one Kutumali manner.
Kaku?
Kutumali.
3470.
On 6/9/2017.
3470 petitioner thila ki Tuttu Malik lekha hai ki
Tuttu Malik. Another co-accused.
Acha. Just a minute, Swanso. Considering the submission, Swanso, nature, I'm inclined to release him. Yes, he has been granted bail, right? So, yes, Mr. Panda, what your submission?
Lord, the matter has already been compromised.
All right, heard the learned counsel for the petition, learned counsel for the state, learned counsel for the informant. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that similarly situated co-accused, namely Tutu Malik, has been granted anticipatory bail in ABLAPL number 3470 of 2017. As per order dated 6/9/2017, and there is no such material to attract the ingredients of the offence under section 3 of the SC/ST Act, and therefore section 18 of the said Act is not a bar in entertaining this application under section 438 CRPC. And after hearing the learned counsel for the informant who submitted that matter has been amicably settled between the parties, I am inclined to release the petitioner on anticipatory bail allowed.
Item 73.
Yes, Mr. Ponda, Ravindranath Ponda. Raghu Rashchi देखला. Ravindranath Ponda. Dipwaliya Srikant Mahapatra. Dipwaliya Srikant Mahapatra. No. Past application.
Item 74.
Yes.
74 may please. The
It
said
pass
application.
over करो क्लियर तो. 74.
74 may please.
Aguras thile.
Miles.
कौन allow?
Earlier bail application that has been allowed Miles. Thereafter
Allowed.
Miles. That the prison was in bail in advance Miles.
Wait, wait, wait.
In
Your
bail.
earlier bail application
Number is
ABLAPL number 8666 of 2015.
that has been disposed of.
Uh,
Thereafter, Miles charge sheet has been submitted.
What order has been passed? Where is that order?
That order has not. I have in page 3. I have para 5. I have.
No, quotation होगा but order दरकार. You have, if you have been granted anticipatory bail, you should have the copy of that order.
That copy I have not attached. That
no, obtain that copy from your client. And why have you come for the second time? If you have been granted anticipatory bail.
Thereafter, the investigation agency submitted charge sheet against the present petition. And in the meanwhile, the 326 has been added in the charge sheet.
Yes.
And in the meanwhile, thereafter,
when that charge sheet was
charge sheet submitted in 2/9/2017.
2/9/2017. Then
Annex 2. Annex 2. 326 has been added. Thereafter, 3 out of 3 accused person, one has been Hara Prasad Naik. He has been released on bail in page 18, CRLMC number 1973 of 2022 by the law and court below.
You surrender and move for bail because one higher offense has been added and claim of parity which to be taken into account. Are you sure that you have been earlier granted anticipatory bail?
Anticipatory bail. I have released in bail.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submit that earlier the petitioner approached this court for anticipatory bail in ABLAPL number 8666 of 2015, and his bail application could order could on election could paragraph.
Paragraph 5. 8666 2015.
And he was granted anticipatory
4/7/115 by the honorable court.
As per order dated 4/7/2015, and at the and thereafter charge sheet has been submitted adding the offence under section 326 of the Indian Penal Code, and accordingly cognizance of offence has been taken. The learned counsel further submits that some of the co-accused persons have been released on bail and the petitioner may be permitted to surrender in the court below and move for bail and claim of parity to be taken into account. And counsel for the state has no serious objection to this. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, is it observed that in the event the petitioner surrenders before the learned court below by end of December 2023 and move for bail, same shall be disposed of by the courts below expeditiously and claim of parity shall be taken into account. Yes, next.
Obliged, Mr.
Item number 75.
May I please, Your Lordship, my lord, this is the second bail application on offense under section 307 and 34 of IPC, my lord.
First bail application or second?
My lord, second bail application.
So what happened when you approved this court earlier? That is 3147 of 2020.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order?
My lord, ମୋ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ, online net ରେ download ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
Net रे?
Download ହେଇଛି order ଟା.
ଅଛି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଏଇ ବାହାର କର। ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ନାହିଁ earlier bail application ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଡାଉନଲୋଡ ହେଇ ମାନେ ଅପଲୋଡ ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି ସେଠୁ ଡାଉନଲୋଡ କରିପାରିବେନି ଏତିକି କାମ କରିପାରିବେନି 3147
2020
2020 ପିଟିସନର ନାଁଟା ଦେଖିଲେ ଟ୍ରାକ୍ କଲେ
First Sujit Patra ଅଛି. Second Horabandhu Jana. First Sujit Patra, second Horabandhu Jana, present petitioner, my lord.
ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ଜେନା ଗୋଟିଏ ନାଁ ତ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନାଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କେ ଆଶିଷ ପାତ୍ର ବୋଲି 3147 କହିଲେ ପରା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
3147 ଅର୍ଡର ଏଇଆ ଏଇ ସେଟା ସେୟାର କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଗୁଡା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦେଖିଲେ
my lord
3147 only one petitioner name is A Ashish Kumar Patra
no ଏଟା ଫାଇଲ ଟା ନୁହେଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ବାଲିଆପାଳ କେସ୍
ଜୁଡିସିଆଲ କଷ୍ଟଡି କଣ ଏଟା କଣ ସେ ଭଲ ଏଇ ଏଟା କଣ ବିଏଲପିଏଲ କଣ ବାହାର କଲା
ଏ ବିଏଲପିଏଲ
ସୁଜିତ ପାତ୍ର and another ସେ another ଟା ହଉଛି ଇଏ ଥିଲା ହରବନ୍ଧୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କଣ ହେଲା ଆଡ ଜିଲ୍ଲା scroll down surrounding while not being inclined to release the petition on anticipatory bail in the event same shall be considered for disposal of yes scroll down ତୁ ଦେହରେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିବାକୁ କହିଥିଲା କଣ ପୁଣି କାଇଁ ପଳେଇଲି
ମାନେ previous law ଟା continue କରିକି date may be extend my lord
are the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state considering the submission made by nice the petitioner earlier approved this court for anticipatory bail in ABLPL number 3147 of 2020 which was disposed of on back karo अरे back माने सही गुड़ा का scroll down to 28 to 2022 while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail direction was given to surrender in before the court below and move for bail which is to be disposed of by the courts below on merit learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner couldn't comply the said order and he is now ready and willing to surrender and move for bail. In view of such submission made, if the petitioner surrenders before the court below by end of December 2023, the order passed on 28 to 2022 in ABLAPL number 3147 of 2020 shall be given effect to. This was the
Item 76.
May I please, Your Lordship? 20B2C of the NDPS Act, my lord. This is the second journey of the petitioner. My only prayer, my lord, in ABLAPL 583 of 2022, Your Lordship has rejected the bail application of the petitioner.
And directed surrender and move for bail.
My lord, kindly allow to surrender the petitioner and on the ground of parity, my lord.
All right. Earlier approach this court say type ro karibe hela ABLAPL number 583 of 2022. It was rejected. Direction was given to surrender and move for bail. Not surrender. Now ready to surrender. By end of December, same shall be complied with, and similarly claim of parity will be taken into account. Yes,
oblige, Your Lordship.
Item 77.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is the second journey of the petitioner, my lord. Earlier, Your Lordship has rejected the bail application of the petitioner, my lord, on the basis of the statement of one Pavitra Sahu, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, one of the co-accused person, Chinmay Samantray, already written bail, whose name also stated by the same Pavitra Sahu, my lord.
All right, to surrender, move for bail. The learning counsel for the petitioner submits that the similarly situated co-accused persons have been enlarged on bail, and the petitioner may be permitted to surrender and move for bail, and claim of parity be directed the claim of parity to be taken into account while adjudicating the bail application. Learned counsel for the state has no serious objection. See, by end of December, move for bail in the courts below same day, expeditiously, and claim of parity to be taken into account. Yes.
One more submission, madam. Cause title inadvertently 2027 type is.
कौन है जी फर्स्ट टाइटल लवार कल कौन भूलभाल करछन
GR case number 2017
wait GR case number केते हबो 2017 अच्छा learn and counsel for the petitioner submit that এটা উপর লিখ দেবে inadvertently the GR case number has been mentioned wrongly as 204 of 2017 in place of 204 of 2017, and he may be permitted to correct the same. Permission is granted. They then file to them. केवल से दुई रे गोटे गार पकेबे एमती ता ऊपर एक लिखिबे आ शॉर्ट सिग्नेचर मारिबे एवं डेट टा पकेबे आजिरो. Yes.
Item 78.
Modification of the order form, extension of time. Non-appears for the petitioner. Dispose of matter. It's a disposed of matter, and modification of the application has been filed. IA number so and so. After going through the averments taken, I am not inclined to modify the order disposed of. Yes, next.
Item 79.
79 matter pursuant to your lordship's order dated 28/3/2023. I have deposited 3 lakhs to the London court below and submitted the property security matter. That is my additional affidavit dated 31/7/2023 have annexed the pota. Your lordship.
पुणी कौन आश्चर्य कौन भाई?
For your lordship direction.
It's a disposed of matter.
Yes, my lord.
So what modification you want?
Modification, my lord. Your lordship directed to pay cash security, my lord. Earlier, I have deposited 8,50,000. Subsequently, as per your lordship's order,
have you served a copy on Mr. Bhuiya?
Yes, my lord.
He is not. पात्र कहीं डाकिले टी खबर देले तो मिस्टर पात्र अपेक्षा करूँ से आसुन पास ओवर कर दूँ नेक्स्ट
Item 80.
Yes, Himanshu Bhushan Das. Yes, diary ଅଛି?
No man.
2021 matter bail application दा
Accused ମାନେ already convict ହେଇଛନ୍ତି।
ଏଇଟା ଏ କଣ କେସ୍ ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ଏଇଟା ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ ଟା
Status report।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ନନ୍ ଆପିୟର୍ସ କରିକି ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟା ମଗେଇଛନ୍ତି।
Item 81. Item 82.
302.
Yes, diary ଅଛି?
I'm in custody from
ଟିକେ ରୁହ।
yes, Mullah.
Okay.
1512.
Just.
Second.
Item 82.
Status report was called for Mullah.
2022 देखियो डाको जेना कौन लागू रोड कौन इतना
Status report called for.
It is the status report dated 9/1/23 so on so it appear out of 16 charge sheet witnesses 6 witnesses have been in fresh status report मंगाया था अच्छी लगी कितने नंबर C हाँ डाको जेना is charge sheeted under section so on so charge has been framed okay. Out of 16 charge sheet witnesses, 8 witnesses have been examined. Now the case is posted to 25 no a status report hochi 25/8/2023 ro
IOB ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି କିଛି ନା state system।
ତାର ଦେଇଛି ଯେ case is posted to 25 26 27 September 2023 ରେ ତ ତା ଭିତରେ ଆହୁରି 2 ମାସ ପଳେଇଲାଣି ତ କଣ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପୋଜିଶନ କଣ
Same position ଅଛି।
Since when you are in custody?
15/12/2020 15/12/2020
charge sheet under section
302
Mr.
yes 302
charge sheet
343 324 307
302
323
हाँ
324
हाँ
307
हाँ
302
सोल
okay so माने कौन अन्य injured अछंदी ना कौन
हाँ ता wife
हाँ सर तार स्टेटमेंट टा पढ़ले तार नाटा कौन डिसीज्ड ना आगे कौन
दिस होची चालू चंद्रकला is the deceased
चंद्रकला
ଆଉ wife होची कविता
जस्ट अ मिनट चंद्रकला कौन
ये चंद्रकला खाली लेखा
अच्छा हो तारो ता वाइफ होची आई विटनेस
पल्लई चंद्रकला पल्लई
अच्छा चंद्रकला पल्लई हला डिसीज्ड
यस
ता वाइफ होची ना कोन
कविता पल्लई
शी इज एन आई विटनेस टू द
informant भैया
अच्छा इन्फॉर्मेंट has she been examined
examine agency
PW
she supported the case.
केते नंबर
ମୁଁ କହିପାରିବିନି, she has supported the case.
अरे काई आपण बा
He has not supplied the deposition copies.
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 8ଟା ୱିଟନେସ୍ ହେଇ ସାରିଲେଣି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଇଟା ଏଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ ଆସିଛି କୋଉଠୁ ଡିପୋଜିସନ କପି କେମିତି ପଳେଇଲା କବିତା
Laxi.
ନାଇଁ ତ PW8 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ମୁଁ ଚେକ୍ କରିସାରିଲିଣି କବିତା ନାହିଁ ତାମାନେ କେବେ ହେଲା
To my instruction, she has been examined and she has supported the case of the prosecution.
It's all right, so let us see that, bring that on record.
And Shankar Rana is eyewitness.
ନାଇଁ ସେ 8 ଯାଏଁ ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହୁଛି ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି କୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ 8ଟା ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଦେଇଦେବେ ବାକି ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ୟା ଭିତରେ ସେ ପଠେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ peruse the status report submitted by the London Trial Court which is dated 25/8/2023 from which it appears that out of 16 charge sheet witnesses 8 witnesses have been examined by the prosecution and the case was posted to 25/9/2023, 26/9/2023 and 27/9/2023 for recording evidence of the rest charge sheet witnesses. The London Trial Court has also sent the copies of deposition of PWs 1 to 8. Mr. Chand, London Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submitted that he has instruction that some more witnesses have been examined in the trial court in the meantime. In view of such submission, let a fresh status report be called for from the London Trial Court, and if any further witnesses apart from PW8 have been examined, the deposition copy, Xerox copy of deposition of such witnesses shall be sent to this court through email. The registry shall supply the deposition copies of the 8 witnesses received from the London Trial Court to the London Counsel for the State as well as London Counsel for the petitioner. Copy of the order be communicated to the London Trial Court through email by the London Registered Judicial, and report along with the deposition copies, if any, be sent to this court on or before 6th of December 2023, matter to be listed on 8th of December 2020.
Yes, sir. May I be pardoned? May I pardon? I'm sorry, I'm disturbing in between. Tomorrow the case is posted for item 330. Yesterday I mentioned your Lordship directed Mr. Das to remain present. He is there today. That vigilance matter. If your Lordship can take up that matter before raise of the bench, I will.
Wow. What is the matter?
That I have come up against the order refusing to discharge me. Revision I have filed. That case is posted to tomorrow for framing of charges. The entire case is that there was a raid in my premises and nothing was recovered. Thereafter, they have foisted a case saying that I have offered bribe of 2 lakhs. On that basis, charges were framed against me, and I was then I have filed an application to discharge me under 239. And trial court says that it is a matter which you will also see that there is a strong apprehension. Therefore, I can't be discharged. That is the wording. Although the requirement is that it is groundless. Item 330.
So the prosecution case is that you are illegally manufacturing and holding gutka at different police station areas of Barampur, and you are having no license for the storage, and when there was apprehension of raid in your godown and the staff were deputed, police staff were deputed to guard your godown. At that point of time, you came to the chamber of the informant and offered bribe of rupees 2 lakhs to him for release of the gutka, etc. So accordingly, the trap team was formed and okay. So under what offenses charge sheet has been submitted?
The charge sheet has been submitted.
Have you filed the copy of the charge sheet?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the page number?
FIR is at page.
No, FIR no. Charge sheet co-offense raised.
Charge sheet filed for me, but then I was charged under section.
No, leave that. That is the FIR is different, but what is the charge sheet under which offense charge sheet has been submitted?
It's under section 12 of.
Where is that copy of the charge sheet?
PC Act.
देखिए PCR का देखिए You got the copy of the charge sheet?
Yes.
Please pass on. What is your submission, Mr. Rao?
There was no, in the search, nothing was found. In the search of the premises, nothing was recovered.
No, it is just a
offering the bribe.
He came to the that person that and said that I am ready to give rupees 2 lakhs and dot. So in such circumstances, house search रे कौन मिलिबा आपनकर?
There was no occasion. What I was trying to submit is when there is, I have a license,
and
everything.
The best witness would be the person to whom you offered the bribe.
Right.
Because when you offered the bribe, obviously nobody would be available in each chamber. So he is the best person. Now he has stated so. So whether he would depose against you in court, and if he so deposes, then what would outcome of his cross-examination, whether his evidence would be acceptable or not, that is a matter of trial. Why the proceeding is to be quashed?
No, not quashing. I just filed a petition to discharge me.
Right.
Right. I quite understand. Then the entire my point is, when nothing incriminating was found in me, there was no occasion for me to offer bribe, except that it was foisted against.
No, they have a case that you are doing with all this business, and your
I am a license
premises
holder.
was, huh?
I am a license holder. I did the business.
Those
I have
things are to
produced
be,
all those things.
whether you are a license holder or not, whether you are doing business legally or not, and whether there was any apprehension of raid for which you offered the bribe or not, all these things are to be considered at the appropriate stage. But when the evidence has come on record and on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted, yes, if accepting the entire case in its entirety without adding, subtracting anything, no offense is made out, matter is something different.
Yes.
But whether the evidence should be acceptable or not, and when the assessment is required, that means that is the appropriate stage the trial court is to adjudicate it, basing on the oral and documentary evidence that would be produced during trial by either of the party. So why the proceeding or the you would be discharged when this is the material on record?
My submission is, the section 239 says when it is groundless. When it is groundless, it can be one can be discharged.
Even if strong suspicion is sufficient to frame charge, that is the law.
That's right, my lord. But my humble submission before your lordships will be, the facts in toto, if the records are called for can be seen, that my license was seized, my entire premises were checked, and everything was found correct. When such a situation, why I would go and offer?
You are, Mr. Rao, you are going to a point that why I would offer the bribe if everything is all right with mine, if there was no apprehension of any raid, because everything I am doing business legally and with all the license I have in possession, why I will offer the bribe? Again, the thing is required. Those are to be verified. Those probabilities or not probabilities, that cannot be. The scope of this revision is very limited. While entertaining this revision petition to quash that order, the scope is very limited unless those are all appreciation of evidence.
My humble submission, if your lords will kindly see the impugned order.
Yes.
In the impugned dated 30/11/22 at page 21.
Yes.
The things as your lordships are observing are not the findings. Review the case record and documents available therein. Section 239 CRPC lays down that if the magistrate considers the charge against the accused to be groundless, he shall discharge the accused. The word groundless means there must be no ground for presuming that the accused has committed the offense. The rulings of the Honorable Apex Court is that the court can only look into prima facie case and decide whether the prosecution case is groundless. In the instant case, it is found from the case record that from the allegations leveled against the accused petitioner, there is strong apprehension of involvement of the accused in the alleged crime. In the premises, the petition filed by the accused is rejected.
All right.
So
Yes, Mr. Das, what do you say?
The statements recorded under 164 CRPC, the statements of the overruling witness, my lord, one S.K.SAHOO, my lords. यापर मते साक्षी रूपे को बछागला एवं से सुरेश कुमार त्रिपाठी सह रही लांच कारोबार को देखिया पे कहगला
कौन नाटा कौन
दयानंद दयासागर साहू is the he was the overruling witness, my lords. And my lord, further he stated mu ebong IAC se Suresh Kumar Tripathi bada bajar
bribe offer heitla IAC को.
Yes,
ता ना कौन सुरेश
Suresh Kumar Tripathi. If your lordship permits me to place one line before I proceed further, my lords.
कहा statement?
This is the Daya Sagar statements. But prior to that, your lordship may put me where it started, my lord. In fact, if your lordship can see the page 12 of your lordship brief, my lords, at about 2 p.m., page 12 of revision petition, at about 2 p.m., when I was present in my office chamber, situated inside Badabajar PS premises, Sepratro, the petitioner of lordship, came to my room and offered me bribe of rupees 2 lakh with a request to release the Gutka and not to take any legal action, either against him or his staff. Then I vehemently opposed all this thing. The lawsuit of the last line. Thereafter, he told me, last line pressing, told me that he would come to Badwaja police station about 10 p.m. to give me the bribe money. So there is a prior demand, my lords, and this subsequently he
Prior demand.
I mean offer, my lords, I'm sorry. The prior offer, my lord, that was turned down, my lords. Then he said he will come at 12. Within that particular breathing gap, my lords, the matter was informed to the vigilance. Vigilance laid a trap, my lords. In that trap, he was caught red-handed, my lords.
That S.K.SAHOO was present as
Yes,
Ubiri.
he was selected as a overing witness, my lord. He has categorically implicated.
relevant line ta पढ़ो.
ମୁଁ ଏବଂ ଆଇସି ସୁରେଶ କୁମାର ତ୍ରିପାଠୀ ବଡବଜାର ପିଏସ୍ ଭିତରୁ ଯାଇ ଦେ ଏଣ୍ଟର ଇନ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ରୁମ୍ ଯାଇ ବସିଲୁ କିଛି ସମୟ ପରେ କେ ରବୀନ୍ଦ୍ର ପାତ୍ର ପିଟିସନର ଆଇଏସ୍ଙ୍କ ଚାମ୍ବର ଭିତରକୁ ଆସିଲେ ଓ ତାଙ୍କ ଗୁଟକାକୁ ରିଲିଜ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ ଏବଂ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଲାଞ୍ଚ ଯାଚିଲେ ତାପରେ କେ ରବୀନ୍ଦ୍ର ପାତ୍ର ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଥିବା ଏକ କଟନ ବ୍ୟାଗ ଭିତରୁ 500 ଟଙ୍କିଆ ନୋଟ ଥିବା 4ଟି ବଣ୍ଡଲ ବାହାର କରି ସେ ସୁରେଶ କୁମାର ତ୍ରିପାଠୀକୁ ଯାଚିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ତ୍ରିପାଠୀ ମନା କରିବାରୁ ସେ କେ ରବୀନ୍ଦ୍ର ପାତ୍ର ସେଇ ଟଙ୍କା ଗୁଡିକ ସେ ତ୍ରିପାଠୀଙ୍କର ଅଫିସ ଟେବୁଲ ଉପରେ ରଖିଲେ ଏହାକୁ ଦେଖି ମୁଁ ସେ ତ୍ରିପାଠୀଙ୍କ ଚାମ୍ବର ଭିତରୁ ବାହାରି ଆସି ସେଠାରେ ରହିଥିବା ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସ ଷ୍ଟାଫ ମେମ୍ବର ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଇସାରା ଦେଲି it's a matters cannot be construed as a groundless case because there are materials which reasonably connect the accused with the alleged offenses and this disclose grave suspicion. And with regard to pleas, my friend is taking it's a good plea, but it can be termed as defense plea, which can be raised at the time trial. And my lord, for that reason, my submission, my lord, the impugned order cannot be faulted with.
That S.K.SAHOO was a stock witness, which I have said in my petition also.
No, he was assistant engineer.
Okay.
It's not he was bombing the office.
All right.
He was
Take
assistant
down
engineer.
this revision petition has been filed by the petitioner K. Ravindra Kumar Patra, challenging the order dated 30/11/2022, passed by the London Special Judge Vigilance Berhampur in GR case number 6 of 2016 (V). In rejecting the petition under section 239 CRPC filed by the petitioner for his discharge. The prosecution case, as per the first information report lodged by the inspector in charge of Badabazar Police Station, Suresh Kumar Tripathi, on 16/2/2016 before the SP Vigilance Berhampur is that he received information regarding illegal manufacturing and hoarding of gutka at Phula Sundari Sahi under Badabazar Police Station and Haladia Padar under Gosani Nuaga Police Station by the petitioner, the proprietor of Ma Biraja, collected huge quantities of gutka and jarda along with manufacturing machines in both the places. Some documents were produced by the petitioner relating to the storage and production of such materials. However, in order to ascertain the genuineness of these documents and available material, the informant made arrangement for guarding both the godowns by deploying PA staff and directed the petitioner to produce the original documents in support of his business. It is the further prosecution case that at about 2 p.m., while the informant was present in his official chamber situated at Badabajar PS premises, the petitioner came to his room and offered bribe of rupees 2 lakhs with a request to release the gutka and not to take any legal action either against him or his staff. The petitioner vehemently opposed to the same and warned the informant vehemently opposed to the same and warned the petitioner not to offer any bribe to him. In spite of repeated warning, the petitioner insisted the informant to receive the bribe money. And thereafter the petitioner left the place telling that he would come to the Badabajar police station at 10 p.m. to give bribe money. And apprehending that the petitioner would come again to the police station to offer bribe to him, the written report was presented before the SP Vigilance Barampur. And accordingly, the SP treated it as an FIR and directed the OIC Vigilance Police Station to register a case under Section 12 of the PC Act. And accordingly, the investigation of the case was handed over to one D.N. Das, Deputy Superintendent of Police Vigilance, Barampur. During course of investigation, a trap team was formed, and it is the prosecution case that the petitioner came to the Badabajar police station and carrying a cotton bag in his hand, and came to the chamber of the informant and requested him not to take legal action and offered him rupees 2 lakhs. The informant denied to receive the same, for which the informant denied to receive the same, for which the petitioner brought out the 4 bundles of GC notes having 500 rupees denomination and kept the same on the official table of the informant, and again requested the informant to help him. One S.K.SAHOO was the overhearing witness. He, after hearing the same, passed the pre-arranged signal to the trap party members, and accordingly the trap party members rushed to the chamber of the informant, and they found the 4 bundles of GC notes on the office table of the informant. After the trap was made successful, the investigation carried out and ultimately find prima facie case against the petitioner that he was offering forcibly a bribe amount of rupees 2 lakhs to the IIC of Badbazar police station, who is the informant in the case, in order to release the gutka and not to take any legal action against him or his staff, charge sheet was placed against him under section 12 of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988. The petitioner filed a petition under section 239 CRPC before the London Trial Court for discharge, and it is stated in the discharge petition that the petitioner is a licensed dealer and holder of registration for dealers under value-added tax under the name and style of Messrs. Ma Biraja Products, and he was dealing in manufacturing chewing tobacco, pan masala, mouth freshener, and uses the product such as betel knots, etc. And it is further stated that for the purpose of manufacturing and taking the products such as packing of pan masala, he was paying the excise duty. It is further stated that there was absolutely no reason as to why the petitioner would offer a sum of rupees 2 lakhs or any amount to the informant IIC. And there was no occasion for the petitioner to offer and pay the bribe, as he needed no benefit from the IIC. And the story created and concocted is not to be accepted. The London Trial Court, by the impugned order dated 30/11/2022, has been pleased to hold that under section 239 CRPC, if the magistrate considers the charge against the accused to be groundless, he can discharge the accused. And that the word groundless means there must be no ground for presuming that the accused has committed the offense. It was further held that from the case record, it is found that the allegation leveled against the petitioner, there is strong suspicion of his involvement in the alleged crime, and therefore the London Trial Court rejected the petition being devoid of merit. This item number 330. Mr. S.S. Rao and a senior advocate appearing for the petitioner contended, and I reiterated the averments taken in the 239 CRPC petition and submitted that there is absolutely no clinching evidence on record to substantiate the accusation leveled against the petitioner and to file charge sheet against him under section 12 of the Prevention of Corruption Act. And therefore, the London Trial Court has committed illegality in rejecting the petition filed under Section 239 CRPC. Mr. Sangram Das Lanen, Standing Counsel for the Vigilance Department, on the other hand, submitted that the Lanen Trial Court has rightly held that even on the basis of strong suspicion, the charge can be framed, and when the materials are available on record, particularly the statement of S.K.SAHOO, the overhearing witness, and the seizure of cash of rupees 2 lakhs from the office table of the informant, it is apparent that the petitioner had tried to offer bribe to the informant, and therefore the prima facie the ingredients of the offenses are made out, and there is no illegality or impropriety in the impugned order, and therefore the revision petition should be dismissed. Section 239 CRPC deals with when the accused is to be discharged. It is stated that if upon consideration, if considering the police report and the documents sent with it under Section 173 CRPC, and making such examination, if any, of the accused as the magistrate thinks necessary, and after giving the prosecution and the accused an opportunity of being heard, the magistrate considers the charge against the accused to be groundless, he shall discharge the accused and record his reasons for so doing. The law is well settled that no detailed evaluation of the materials or meticulous consideration of possible defenses need be undertaken at the stage of consideration of the discharge petition. The exercise of weighing the materials in golden scales is certainly not to be undertaken at this stage, and it is to be postponed to a later date. Groundless, the word which is appearing under Section 239 CRPC means without basis or foundation. Even very strong suspicion founded on materials before the magistrate is sufficient for framing of charge. Where there is a prima facie material to frame charge against the accused, charge cannot be said to be groundless, and the accused cannot be discharged under Section 239 CRPC. This is not the stage for weighing the pros and cons of all the implications of the materials, not for sifting the materials presented by the prosecution. The exercise at this stage should be confined to considering the police report and the documents to decide whether the allegations against the accused are groundless or whether there is ground for presuming that the accused has committed the offense. After going through the materials available on record, particularly the statement of the overhearing witness S.K.SAHOO and the seizure of cash of rupees 2 lakhs, which is stated to have been produced by the petitioner before the informant. I am of the view that there is prima facie material on record against the petitioner for the commission of offense under Section 12 of the Prevention of Corruption Act. Therefore, the London Trial Court is quite justified in rejecting the petition under Section 239 CRPC. In view of the foregoing discussion, the revision petition stand dismissed. Whatever observation has been made, it is for the adjudication of this petition, which is filed challenging the discharge petition. The same shall not prejudice the mind of the London Trial Court while finally adjudicating the case on merit, basing on the evidence produced by either side. Yes, the copy of the order be communicated to the London Trial Court. Yes.
Mention item 287.
Yes, next week.